live? How are we? Are we live or not? Got my lapel mic? Okay. Now I think we are live. I'm just going to turn the music down a bit. Here we go. Alright, how are we? Okay. Alright. How's it going? Alright. This is a surprise drop live stream. I didn't tell anyone ahead of time. I didn't set it up ahead of time. I just thought I'd go live and then see if anyone wants to come hang out. Just pop up and hang out. So I'm doing a live stream just to spend time with people, have a chance to chat, hang out, and also as a bit of a sanity check for me. So I've spent the past 4 days just trying to get Unity to build a working version of one of the games here. Unity has a habit of producing corrupt builds very often, and unfortunately, something that any other game engine can do in 15 minutes, it takes Unity often 36 hours. I'm in 42 hours now of trying to get Unity to build a non-corrupt version of this game, and it's just a broken game engine. That's all it comes down to. Let's see here. So, yeah, I just thought if anyone wants to come by and hang out, we can chat. Hey, how's it going? Okay, hey Vivian, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. This is just a sanity check. I just want to hang out with people and chat. I have been staring into the maw of Unity for the past, I don't know, 42 or so, something hours now. Just playing the exact same first 2 hours of this game over and over and over again, and then between 2 hours and 2.5 hours, if the game crashes, then I know that Unity corrupted the build. Usually within 36 hours, I can get Unity to make a build that actually works. This time it hasn't. This time it's given me the middle finger. So I just thought it'd be nice to hang out with people and chat while I do the testing off to the side. And maybe I can stay sane that way. Maybe my sanity won't slowly get chipped away a bit more and more. So I thought it'd be fun to also play Ruby River here at the same time. I'm really excited with hopes that maybe Gaiden, Deathly Delusion Destroyers could launch. If it could, that would be just great. It would be a great send-off to the 3DS. Hey, Zubair, how's it going? Yeah, I haven't seen his stream for a while. It's good to see you. Good to hang out. What games have you been playing lately? People are telling me about all these games that they're enjoying, and that's how I get to hear about the games and enjoy them as I'm still working on these titles here. All right, that's not toilet paper. What I just picked up, that is thread. Well, it's called a sewing kit in Gaiden, and then in Ruby River, it refers to it as thread, but you can call it toilet paper if you want it. What happened is I had to reduce, let me know if the audio is too loud, I had to reduce the resolution on all the icons to make sure that the game works on original 3DS hardware, and so you can't see the lines in the thread, so now it just looks like toilet paper. So you are free to call it toilet paper if you want. Hey, how's it going? Dirty Woodsman, Watermelon, good to see you. I've got your codes for you, Watermelon. I'm just sorting this stuff out with Unity. So I'll see if I can open my materials list here. Where is it? Oh, I have to like try to build armor or something. Okay. And this emulator's gone a little funny. I think the emulator's doing something where it's not rebuilding my structures after I get killed. So this is like if you play Ruby River in this build of the emulator, it's nuzlocking, is what it is. All it is, because I've noticed in this emulator when I build stuff, my structures are there, I get killed, and then my structures disappear. So that's like a unofficial Nuzlocke. It obviously doesn't do that on the hardware. It works fine if you're playing it for reals. Yeah, if you look in the middle, I'm pointing the wrong direction. Kind of looks like toilet paper. It's supposed to be thread. You can call it toilet paper if you want. Sniper armor is great. That helps your firearms. Tough armor, speed armor. So you got your raincoat, thermocoat, and wind coat, and that'll protect you from the weather. I don't have anywhere near enough stuff, so I'm gonna wander around and try and just harvest some stuff. I've got to make weapons. I've got to make structures. Let's see, flats. And of course you can help the frame rate. Of course you can close the menus. Ooh, you bought Metroid Prime Trilogy on Wii U. Nice. Before eShop closes. Definitely looking forward to getting more Metroid. Nice. Very nice. Have you picked up, we launched the 2 Silver Falls games on Wii U. Have you picked those up? And if finances are tight and you can't pick it up, send me a DM and then I'll get download codes so you can have a copy of the 2 Silver Falls games on Wii U. So yeah, let me know. I don't want anyone to miss out on those games. Oh good, it's cold now, so I might build a campfire here so I don't lose my stats are going down. You got to go to standalone, build a campfire. There we go. All right. Well, I'm gonna stay. Oh, you know what? If I've got like a couple campfires, right? Look, I can stay in between them, and my stats won't decrease. There we go. So I'll stay here until the cold goes away, and don't step on the campfire. I keep making that mistake. Sometimes I'll just walk over it, and then you take a massive chunk of damage. Yeah, Zubair, yeah, check it out. A White Inside Its Umbra and Undertakers is launched. Yeah, and again, I know that everyone's in a rush to pick up games, and we've all got bills and stuff, so if the finances don't work out, just let me know. I'll get you 2 download codes. I made cool little tickets as well, so you can keep the little graphical ticket as a souvenir as well. Oop, okay, there we go. Watermelon, yeah. Well, you can't, the game won't let you freeze to death. It'll bring you down to like 1 health. But it will keep damaging you. So, luckily, if you get materials, like you can see, I just built a bunch of campfires. As long as you're near some campfire, then you won't keep taking stamina and health damage. So I'm just gonna keep harvesting here. Yeah, and I really hope that we can get this game out, because I designed it to just last a very long time, and because it's this sort of open world, create what you want, you create your own experience with it, the harvesting and the building. I think this is a great title to leave the 3DS off on. Like, this is a great way to celebrate it. And again, right now, if you've been out of the loop, we don't have 100% confirmation that this can launch. It's so late in the product, in the 3DS life cycle right now, and I'm concerned. Really, the only thing that can sort of convince Nintendo to really push to get this game out is if our current Silver Falls games, if they get a significant amount of attention, like a huge, overwhelming amount of attention from people. I got to pick up some of my campfires because now I don't have enough material to make more, so I'm just going to go ahead and quickly grab them and then move on to the next tree. Oop. There we go, grab that. Okay. And then for anyone that's into White Inside Its Umbra, I am working on an update for that again. But I am worried that if we don't sell huge numbers for Umbra, I'm worried that we won't get to do an update for that. Okay, break, pick that back up. Whoop. I'm gonna collect a bunch of materials, right? I'm gonna harvest as much as I can. And if I get killed, I don't want my structures to disappear, right? So I'll wait until I've got a bunch of materials, then I'll just build a cool house. And if I've got like a tall house, I can stay away from enemies, and then I won't get killed, so I'll just keep that in mind. Alright, where should we move on? A couple trees that way. I'm just gonna grab... Hey, what... Is that my structure over there? Oh, okay. I think this build of the emulator is working, so I'm not nuzlocked now if I get killed. Nice. Okay, and don't mind me. I have to send some. I have to process some files here. I'm processing a couple files because again, I'm desperately trying to get Unity to produce a working build of a game to send to Nintendo, and it's been like 42 hours. Unity is just not having it. It's not doing it. All right, I'll take this campfire with me. Very nice. Okay. How much have you played of the Metroid Prime trilogies? Like, I'm going to admit something here. I bought the collection on Wii U, and I played a couple minutes of it, and I just didn't have time. Hey, I have structures over there too. Okay, so the last build of the emulator was broken, but this one is working. I'm gonna go back to my house, off in the distance, but I don't want to freeze to death. That's the problem. Uh-oh, I'm taking damage. Okay. That's a little bit too much of a gap. I wanna grab that one. Okay. There we go. I'm dying a little bit, so I'm gonna see if there's anything I can cook, right? So your ingredients, you can eat raw ingredients. Like if I ate this mushroom, you can see I got a little bit of health and stamina back. What have I got? Can I do a catfish? Yeah, check this out. Right. So I can cook this guy now. Because I'm by the campfire, I'll hit cook, and then I'm gonna cook that catfish. And again, for anyone just checking in, this game hasn't launched, and right now there's no guarantee that it can launch as well. And I gotta keep an eye out because I don't want to get. Last time I got snuck up on by a big fleshy rabbit, and it killed me. I'm just gonna look around a little bit. Oh, Zubair, you too? You haven't started the Prime trilogy yet? It looks so good. But I have so much work. It's kind of brutal having so much work. Jason, hey! Good to see you here. Good to hang out. Don't mind me if I'm looking off screen and clicking some things. Again, I'm just doing some work. I'm just trying to get Unity to produce a working build for me. So I'm playing Ruby River and I'm keeping up with the chat, and then I'm doing work off to the side as well. But at least when I'm hanging out in the chat, it's not like tearing chunks out of my sanity having to work on these Unity builds. Hey, my catfish is done. I'm gonna eat that bad boy right now, actually, because my stats are... Oh, no. I'm gonna wait until I get into a fight, because I know the catfish is gonna restore a chunk of my health. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can cook. So I'm gonna save my barbecued catfish. Alpine scramble. Oh, I need pine needles. Autumn pie. So if you're cooking any pie or bread or anything like that, you have to have a mill, a flour mill. So you have to collect a bunch of stone for that. Barbecue clams. Oh no. Okay, if I can get some clams, barbecue clams are good because if you go along the river, you often find clams. There's 5 pages of stuff. Ah, steak. It's steak time. All right. Nice. No. Who's hitting me? Ah. Okay. This is tough because I don't have a melee weapon. This is mainly for harvesting materials, the hatchet. But luckily, my stamina is high. Like, if your stamina is above 50%, you're going to have maximum attack speed, which is why I'm hitting him so fast. Nice. Okay, and so by killing him, I actually picked up a steak, a raw steak, which is pretty nice. So I can cook that on the barbecue as well. Thought it was an earthquake for a second, yeah. What was that? Dirty Woodsman. Rogue like a builder. That would be brutal. Absolutely. Oh, man, that would be tough. That's kind of... Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt my soul, I think. To have a roguelike building game. A Sammy Tim game. I'm using Citra right now. This is Nightly 1847. So I think last time we did a stream, I updated it to 1846, and it broke Gaiden. So Gaiden stopped working entirely, and Ruby River broke as well. So I'm gonna have to remember not to update this because it's working. I'm gonna cook another steak because I ate it. I got some health back. Cool. Barbecue steak. Oops, I lost my train of thought when I was looking at my food. I want to cook that. Thank you. Seafood bar. Yeah, I just killed that crow. So drop the steak. I'm gonna cook it. I'm cooking it now. Seafood barbecue. Yeah. Hey, Jinazay, good to see you. We're just hanging out if you're just checking in. I'm doing a bunch of work off to the side. I'm trying to get Unity to make a working build for a game so I can submit it to Nintendo. And it's gone about 42 hours. Unity still is only producing corrupt builds. So I'm just hanging out on stream to to get some sanity back and hang out with some people. All right. Did I output the data file? Oh no, I didn't do that correctly. Let's try it again. Okay, I gotta open this file. Yeah, let's delete that file here. There, see, while I'm cooking my steak, I can do my work here on the computer. Was playing an exceptionally heated game of Mario Tennis. Nice. I'm a big Mario Tennis fan. Which Mario Tennis are you playing? I really like the 3DS one, obviously, because of the stereoscopic 3D. It's just really, really satisfying having the depth in a tennis game. How does Unity make corrupt builds? I don't know. The world isn't fair. I don't know how it does it. Oops, gotta open my desktop window again here. And I know it's corrupt because I've seen symptoms enough to where I can tell, after about an hour and a half, I can tell if a build is corrupt. And you just learn the behavior of your game, and I can tell if it's not corrupt usually by the 1.5 2 hour mark. I can tell when memory's fragmenting. I can tell when memory's leaking, based on the behavior of the game. Okay, oops. This is a weird, funny thing, isn't it? Why does it say break? Oh, I think there's a visual glitch where it says break. I'm just gonna try and, can I barbecue another steak? I'm gonna click break. Yeah, it says break. It's a weird, funny, visual glitch, but that's still the cook button. Okay, okay, I'm gonna open this guy. There we go. Is there anything I should know before hop in Prime? Yeah. Share some tips. Share us your tips and tricks. Oh crap. Okay, I gotta do just a little bit of, a little bit of processing here. I am still working while I make my barbecue. And I gotta click on this guy here. There's like, okay, I gotta do this. All right, and then I can click that. Okay, and then that. Okay, there we go. After I'm done cooking this, I'm gonna rush over to my house. So since it's not cold anymore, so I'm gonna take the campfire with me. I'm gonna pick it up and take the campfire with me. All right, I go to FileZilla. I just gotta transfer my files across. Right, hopefully nobody sees anything confidential here. I'm gonna try and be real careful here. I gotta move some files around. 29, oops, I gotta change my FTP target here. 29, 26. Yep, okay. Alright, we're on LPP. Don't mind if I'm just doing a little bit of paperwork here. Alright guys, gotta take my campfire with me, so I'm getting out of my food menu. I get out of there, I go to break, and then I can break up whatever thing. You get all of your materials back whenever you break something. So there's my house over there that I was talking about. I'm kind of worried an enemy might spawn on me, so I'm just going to cut this tree, and then I'm going to rush on over there. Okay, cool. Just wanted more materials. Cool, cool, cool. And you have a sprint button as well, so the sprint will use up your stamina. I think if I have a goat. Hopefully, if this has worked properly, I'll still have a pet goat over there. That'd be pretty sweet. Alright, ooh, okay. I don't want to miss this. So I do want to wander around because there are materials scattered all over the environment. It's a massive environment, and different items will spawn in different places. So it's important to explore. If you want to make sure you get all the materials you need, you've got to explore the whole map because they'll spawn in different places. And eventually you'll find some sweet spots. You'll figure out if you need certain materials, they spawn in particular locations, then you'll know that you just head over there. So I don't want to cut down the trees that are too close to my house. I don't want to ruin it. Click the save button here, just to be safe. Pick up the campfire. I want to see that. I really want like a physics-based open world Silver Falls game where you can pick stuff up and interact with it in a more organic way. But that'll be a future title. I actually can't have physics simulation on the 3DS because Unity will instantly crash. 100% instant crash. Love games that give you pets even as a small unnecessary facet of a larger gameplay. Yeah, like it's not like an official pet. Is he still in there? Guys, okay, I'm unnecessarily I'm unnecessarily excited about the goat still being in there. All right, I'm gonna. Ooh, I don't know if I want to put stairs there because monsters could go up the stairs. I'm gonna leave it. I think I had stairs on the other side. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm transferring files to my other thing, and then I'm initiating a new build as well. I constantly have a cycle of new builds being produced by Unity, and then I'm constantly deploying, constantly doing the paperwork to keep track of what's going on. Oopsies, sorry for covering the window there. Hey, when was the last time anyone, I'm chucking this question out there. If it's too personal, you don't have to answer it, you know, because we're all just here for fun. When was the last time anyone had a good bag of like Cheetos Classic? I have to straighten out that door somehow. Oh right, yeah, okay, I see. If I straighten it out, it's not going to fit properly. I could fix that over there. I mean, he's sort of like. My goat's in the corner. I'm worried he might turn around though. I'm gonna fix it. I have to. Like a grown-up size Cheetos Classic, because for me personally, I haven't had Cheetos Classic in a very long time. In Australia, we get Cheetos Puffs in the normal shops, and we get novelty candy stores, and they're very expensive. But these novelty candy stores will sell Cheetos Classic, and I asked the lady that was working at the shop how much the bag was for one Cheetos Classic, and she said $11.99. And it wasn't a big bag of Cheetos Classic. It was just like that size of Cheetos Classic, and I don't think I was able to hide the look of horror on my face when she said $11.99. I think it just froze, and then I walked out. You only eat the hot Cheetos. Hey, I love the spicy hot Cheetos. That's a good snack. I'd say that's I'm gonna put that in like a B+ to A tier. Spicy Cheetos. Hey Zubair, you gotta head out. It's good to catch up. And send me a DM. Remember, we're on Discord, we're on Twitter. If you need to get a download code for the 2 Silver Falls games, just let me know. It's not a problem at all. I'm happy to get those download codes to you. So just send me a DM and I'll sort it out for you if you need it. How bad can the 3DS handle 3D physics? What 3D rendering does it have to use? Unfortunately, Sammy Tim Gaming, it's a good question. I can't actually answer that question because I've only ever used Unity to develop on the 3DS, and it's a very heavy engine. And it's heavy because it's meant to be sort of multi-purpose and easy to use, but that also means that you can't really get the full range of like physics calculations and the best 3D performance out of the 3DS using Unity. That's just not how Unity was designed. It's a very heavy engine. So unfortunately, I'm the wrong person to answer that. I don't have the answer. Let's see, Nukatha. All I know is that you can get much better Cheetos and Doritos in Puerto Rico than in the US proper. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna straighten this out, and if I'm gonna save, and if my goat escapes, I'm gonna reset it. I can't afford to lose my goat. Not again. Not again. Alright, so I'm gonna break that. Oh, I want to do a short wall. Nukatha, how did you go with I haven't logged into Reddit. But some people that have had issues with crashing with Unity-made games, if they turn their console off and on to restart it, full power cycle, people have reported that actually fixes the issue for them, and the games stop crashing. Okay. Come on, Goat, don't go anywhere. Now, I just want to make sure that's lined up. Is that good? Alright, cool, there's no gap there. Alright, so I'm just... Uh-oh, there's a gap. There's a gap there. What if I just... Okay, so I don't think that's going to interfere with that one. Right? I'm going to put this here. Nukatha, you were having a problem with Ghoul Busters, right? Like, I couldn't replicate the issues that you were having. I've tried everything. I'm going to break this one down. Oh! Oh no! Don't go anywhere! Oh no! No, friend! No, 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 no! You have to stay! You have to be my friend! Build, build! Whew. Don't go anywhere, please. Okay, good. Oh man, my goat almost got out. That was terrifying. Oof. I gotta take that one down. Got it. That was scary. Ooh. See you, Zubair. Jason, Cheetos puffed corn is the best of all. It's You took a chunk out of my fence as well. So enemies can damage your structures as well. So if you find that an enemy has dealt significant damage to your structure, what you can do after the battle is you can actually just dismantle the structure and then rebuild it. You'll get all of the materials back, and then you can rebuild it, and that way you don't lose that structure. So I'm just going to find something better to put here, right? Is my goat gone? I think I put a tall, thin short, right? Do I have a thin short? Okay, I'll put a thin short in there. So I want to dismantle this. I'll save it again. I don't want my goat to leave. All right, break. And he's still there. What are you doing? Is that all right? Yeah, there's no gaps there. That's all right. Okay, good. That's good enough. I'm happy with it. That's fine. Saving it. Yeah. Are we able to breed the goat? No, unfortunately. That would be cool if you could have baby goats pop out on a new console. Like, if I were to implement this kind of gameplay on the Switch, that would be doable. But you guys have no idea how close the 3DS is to crashing when running Ruby River. Like, this is as far as Unity 3DS can go. It cannot handle more than this. Literally, if I add one more buildable object, because it has to have its own unique icon, and there has to be reference data in order to build it. If I add one more buildable object, the game will crash. Ruby River on original 3DS will crash instantly. Nukatha, have you tried? Okay, so have you tried disabling any custom themes? And then turning the console totally off and then totally on again. Have you tried doing that and then seeing if it boots up? Because I installed custom firmware on a console to try that, to see if there was anything that can affect it. Is there a button combo for booting original firmware? I don't know. I don't know a lot about custom firmware. Light, how's it going? Which is surprising considering how huge the environments in the Annalise section with the huge town and Moose Steak Festival. Yes, Light. That's because Ruby River can run on original hardware. So the full experience for Ruby River and Gaiden, the full experience is available on original 3DS, which is insane because Unity is not supposed to be able to make complex 3D games on original hardware. It wasn't meant to do that, and it should just instantly crash. So the fact that this can run on original hardware it's insane, really. Watermelon mode, could it run in extended memory mode? I don't have access to that. As a developer, I can't access extended memory mode. And that's what Smash Bros does, doesn't it? Just to have a bit more RAM. Okay, so I just need to make sure that I've sent my files across for testing. Okay, we're at 29. Don't mind me again. I'm just working simultaneously while we're hanging out. Don't mind me. Okay, so I'm testing LLP. I just got to do a little bit of paperwork. Do you guys want to see what my testing results look like? I'm just going to bring up my notepad here, and it's probably going to be really sad here. I'm just going to drag that onto the bottom screen. So if you can see what's going on here, I'm just going to show you my results here. I'll scroll through it, and you can see what the deal is here. It's really sad. So I use the alphabet to sort of keep track of which build that I'm on. If I look exhausted and I look like a ghoul, it's because I've been trying to get Unity to build. So build A was borked. Build B, I got 2.5 hours and it crashed. Bork, broken, lags, dead touchscreen, corrupt textures, crash on you, 1 hour, 10 minutes crash, crash, borkin, 2.5 hours, then crash, 1 hour 15 crash, 15-minute crash, 35-minute crash. I started losing my sanity when I got to the end of the alphabet. You can see things got pretty dark for me for a moment. Just went bork. I had to restart the alphabet. I was not happy when I had to restart the alphabet. And all the builds are just so borked. And build HH was questionable because I left it running overnight and it wasn't indicative of actual performance. But the difficulty is when I create a build, it can work fine on original and then be broken on new hardware, which makes no sense. There's no reason why that should be. It shouldn't be that way. If something works on the original, it should work even better on the new hardware. The world's not fair, is it? Unity isn't fair. So right now, oops, let me redo my paperwork. I'm testing LL right now, and the time for me, so that's probably going to start at 11:40 testing for that. This is brutal. This is such a brutal way to have to use a game engine, but that's life. That's how it is. Bork. I was trying to spell broke, but I was so exhausted, and I was doing all this work, redeploying, multitasking. Bork just came out, and it's easier to type Bork now because it's 1 letter less than broke, or 2 letters less than broken. Triangle, how's it going? Which game are you talking about? Are you talking about all my 3DS and Wii U games are done that I'm publishing. This is Ruby River. It's totally finished. So let's go ahead and put some walls up now. Oh, I think this build's funny where it's like it doesn't like doing roofs. Because I'm not running the latest build on this. I picked any build that I can just to run in the emulator. I do want some windows. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm gonna put some window walls here. I should have built it by the river. It's nice, like there are a bunch of ponds, there are rivers, and it's good to build your house there because every day that you come back, it'll respawn fish that you can catch. You can go clamming and you can get some clams. And I'll open this up. If you have a look at food, like you can do fisherman's basket. So you need clams, a trout, and a catfish. You can make forest chowder, first aid soup, which I think sounds, I mean, in real life that sounds not great. You can do berry side up. You gotta have eggs, berries. So I have 4 eggs. I could make if I get some berries and some pine needles, I could make a berry side up. Oh, you know what? I need a stove. I need a stove here. So I'll do my walls and I'll start putting my appliances in. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, you want to make your walls because the enemies, you don't want them to just wander in and then kill you, right? So you want to make sure you have enough walls there. I was thinking I might build like a deck, like a step-out deck would be nice. You know what? Let's do that. Okay, so this will be a deck, and I'll put like fencing around it so I don't fall off. So I'll do a flat. What you want to do is go to flat. I forgot what number it was. Flat is number 8. So this is going to be my deck, and also I'll have a view of my goat, which will be pretty nice as well. Okay, I think I go to standalone after that, and I think you can get your little fences here. Spare traps, insect terrarium. You want the terrarium so that insects can generate silk for you. So you have your tall fence and short fence. Okay, so I'll go ahead and just I'll build that there. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? I'll put like I'll put my campfire pit here. Uh, look, I don't know if I want like stairs here or but you know, it'd be nice like a little bit of shade, right? Because if it rains, I don't want it to put out my fire, so I'll just put like I'll put a shade. You can you can do different shades. You can do shades and slanted shade. I'll put like like you don't want to like be out in like the burning sun, right? I'll do that. There's a little bit of shade, and that actually can protect you from the rain if you're directly under it. It does protect you from the rain a little bit. And now I'll just put a campfire here, and I can grill up my barbecues. Oh, this is a good spot. I'll put a hot tub here as well. Here we go. So I'll put my campfire there, and I'll put my hot tub. I kind of want it closer to the edge here. Oops, save it. Okay, here we go. Okay, and oops, campfire. My D-pad just stopped working on my controller. I don't know what happened. Oh no, my D-pad. Hello? My left and right aren't working. That's weird. That's real weird. Who knows? Oh, it's working now. Okay, cool. All right, I want my hot tub, which I think is in furniture. Let's see here. Structure, furniture. All right, I need to run the installer on these here, so I'm just got a little bit of work to do off to the side. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm still paying attention, you guys. Gina's aim. All right, my brother just made a thick, hearty stew. I love a good stew. Broken game. All right. Look, that's. Oh no, I don't want a bed. I want a hot tub. Bench, chair, oven, flour mill, bookshelf, stove, bath. There we go. And oh no, I think my stands are in the way. I might have to get rid of my stands. Oh, you know what? Since my campfires, my buttons are working again, I can put my campfire closer to the edge. Oh, there we go. Okay, now... Alright, put my hot tub here. Shoot, I have to move my shade. Hold on. Let me take this shade out. Break. I'll break this. Okay, there we go. Now my hot tub can just slot right in there. I'm gonna take this fence out as well because it's sort of I want my hot tub to be close to the edge. That way, I can enjoy looking at my goat while I'm in my hot tub, which is a normal sentence. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I need more wood. All right, I gotta go chop down some trees. I have to build this hot tub. Okay, but I don't want to cut down the stuff close to my house, so I'm going a little bit far away here. Alrighty, I gotta install some files. Ooh, a green screen. Alright, going LL, install and install. There we go. Ooh, what is this? I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Oh, berries, cool. If I get enough, I can make a berry omelet. Alright. Triangle. Oh, Gina's enjoy some of that stew for me. I could go for a stew, but now I'm live streaming, so I can't step away to get food. I haven't had Cheetos Classic in so long, and I'm not going to pay $12 for it here in Australia, so I guess I'm not having Cheetos Classic. Triangle, congratulations. I've been following along with your devlogs, reaching your breaking point. So proud of you. Thanks for that. I really appreciate that, Triangle. Look, it's a job, right? Like, we all have our jobs, and we all have, like, some jobs, we have difficult moments, and you just got to power through it. Yeah, and things will get better. When things are tough, they'll get better. High intensity three-dimensional clamming action. Look, I actually should go for a walk along the river because clams respawn pretty often, and it's a good way to make a clam barbecue, I think I need some stamina. Let me see. I gotta eat some stuff. What do I got? Let's see, what do I... Oh, yay, I got some 12 stone, very good. You need a lot of stone if you're building, like, your flour mill and your other stuff. Okay, so I need to get some stamina back. Usually it's the liquid stuff that gives you your stamina. Man. So, like, if you had a seafood chowder, that's gonna give you a heap of stamina and health. I'm gonna eat a couple of mushrooms, and I'm gonna walk, actually, because running uses up your stamina. I'm just gonna eat some mushrooms, get some stamina back. What do walnuts do? What about berries? Yeah, berries. There we go. Get a little bit of stamina back. I just want enough wood to build my hot tub. Hey Jason, Jerrel, how large is the actual map? You might have said or showed before. I'm not sure. I'm just curious. It's massive. It's uh I I don't know. It's bigger than I should have made in Unity. It's way bigger than I should have made in Unity. Because when you get too far, like if you get to certain sections, like the fabric of space and time starts dismantling, and then you'll see like your polygons are like being pulled apart when you get to like the edges of the map. And you can tell that's when your existence is at threat. Cool, got a twig or a branch. I'm gonna grab just a couple more trees here because I do need to build more walls, don't I? Yeah. All right. We'll save as well. It's massive. Believe it or not, at Jason from Light, I haven't had that happen at all in that section at all. My crashes were just at the loading screens at the house where Holt's friend lives. It's weird how inconsistent Unity is. Oh, you know what, guys? This is optimal play right here, right? I think I'm harvesting the tree and the rock simultaneously. That's saving me stamina, you know. So what I always say in real life again is if you're gonna like cut down a tree or like break rocks, do it at the same time. Like swing the axe so hard that it hits the tree, goes through the tree, and goes into some rocks. I'm gonna get a steak from this guy, a full steak from this crow. Ooh. So fun fact, during development, I had to take a bunch of items out because, as I mentioned before, if I had even one more item icon added to the game, a Ruby River would crash. It can't even handle one more item icon. So there was actually going to be like smaller meat, like a chicken nugget, you know, like and when you beat the crow, you'd get like a chicken nugget type meat. But I had to cut a bunch of items, so that's why the crow just gives you a full steak. And it makes sense if you don't think about it too much. So, you know, don't worry about it. Jason, you never know with Unity Engine on 3DS. IDK, if you had played any version before now, but it was far worse in the past, it was a nightmare. It's such a nightmare. And there's people that were in the trenches with me. There's so many people all around the world that have been supporting 3 Down Stars since for so long, and it's well and truly was a battle. Like, it feels like we were all in the trenches together, just launching something and then see what was going to be broken. I think I'm going to go fishing, actually. So there's a pond here, and I'm going to see if there's any fish in there. That would be pretty nice. Just building a deck and awning. Yeah. I probably have enough wood now. No, because I want to build a roof and walls. I'll just cut down. I'll just whatever's here. I'm gonna go fishing, see what's in there, because I would like to barbecue some more. I think it's catfish. I think you can do that. Congrats on your win, Gina Zay. Hey, Luna Knights, good to see you. Jason, nice. I'm happy to hear about experience of new players that are starting in the newest version. I'd prefer people started with the newest version. That way they don't have to suffer what the earlier versions, the issues that they had. Semi-Tim Gaming. In the next 10-20 years, I bet there's going to be a Nintendo DS Classic. Oh, I would love that. Or they make like a little DS and then it's got a bunch of games built in. Come on, where are the... Oh, I'm moving so slow. Where are the fish? Alright. I'm actually going to call it. I think it's boring to do this on stream, to slowly look for fish in this massive pond. So this is a cool spot to build your house, and I'll just say that. Hang on, I don't see any. You'll see a little sparkle if there's a fish. But if the game can launch and you guys are playing this is a really good spot because you can build onto the water. You can have your house sitting on the water. You can keep a lookout for when fish spawn. Sometimes clam will spawn in here as well, so it's pretty good. I'm just going to call it. On stream, it's pretty boring. So I'm going to go back to my house now. I think I have enough wood. And if there's any materials on the way, that'll be pretty nice. Look, I'm just going to stuff a couple mushrooms in my mouth. I'll just run. And I'll save. Light. Jerrel, is there a story in Ruby River, or is it more like a crafting survival game that happens to use Silver Falls as a setting? There isn't a plot, but there is lore and story for you to enjoy. There's not a whole bunch of it, because the focus of Ruby River, I didn't want the focus to be a narrative, and I didn't want it to be events or a story that you follow. It's really more a vibe than it is anything else. But there is lore and story, and there are things going on that connect it to the other games. And again, if you had missed the other details before, there is connectivity with Ruby River and Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers. When you create elemental armor, I gotta turn this guy into a steak, I'm sorry. It's so sad, he can't do anything but cuddle me. He's just trying to give me hugs. I'm sorry, friend. I already have a pet. I already have one, sorry. You could put a little fence around him and you can make him your pet as well. I'm just gonna turn him into a steak, and I don't think I get experience points from it now. Unfortunately, no. I gotta run back to my house now. But I did get a steak, a full steak from a rabbit. Ah, it's cold, it's cold. Oh no, oh no. I gotta get to my, okay, I don't have time for that. I gotta get back to my house. You could move faster if you built yourself speed armor as well. But I was like I was saying, you can send guns and ammunition. You can play Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers, and you can send guns and ammunition down the river, and you can pick it up in Ruby River. And then when you're playing Ruby River, you can create elemental armor, and then you can send the elemental armor to your party in Deathly Delusion Destroyers. So there's actual physical connectivity between these two games as well, and that's why they're packaged together. Watermelon, do you lose your stuff when you die? That's a very good question. You don't. All of your structures remain. You keep your materials, your items, everything. You don't lose anything except the experience points that you've used up. So you see how I have 8 experience points here on my stuff screen? So this is my stuff menu. I have 8 experience points, so I can level up my armor, my weapon, cooking, health, energy, and crafting. I could level that up. Crap, I have to build. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to process my brain, and I gotta build a fire here. Let's see. Fire in the corner. There we go. Now I'm good. Okay, yeah. If I use my experience points, when I die, I lose three levels from every single stat. Gotta stay near that. Okay. Let me build my furniture. All right, my hot tub. Here we go. With a view with a goat. Okay, how far forward can I go with this? We good? How far to the right? Okay, that's as far as I can go. And, that feels good. There we go. I'm in my hot tub. I'm by my campfire. You can see I'm in the hot tub. My stats are going up now. So you can see my stats are no longer dropping. They're increasing. And that's because I'm in the hot tub. The hot tub will restore your stats. And I think now that I'm pretty good, time to make some steaks. Yeah, I'll cook another steak. There we go. That's pretty relaxing. All right. I'm installing LL on those, and I'll be running a test. Great. Hey, cool. There's a bunch of people here. Yeah, right now we're playing Ruby River. Again, this game hasn't launched yet, and we're hoping that we have new Silver Falls games that are out. Hopefully, we can get enough people talking about the new Silver Falls games online. We get enough people buying the games that Nintendo will see it's worthwhile to launch this game on the 3DS. And again, this is 2 games in one. This is an open world survival horror, not a horror really, just an open world survival crafting game. and I don't want to get killed. I really don't want to get killed here. There's 2 enemies. Come on. Okay, we're being a little silly here. I'm just gonna play it safe. Okay, they're tearing chunks out of my house, which sucks. Yeah, if we can get enough positivity about these games, if we can get enough attention, if we can get Nintendo to see that everyone's really into the games, then maybe that'll help encourage them to... No, I didn't want to cook, I wanted to eat! Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, hopefully that'll encourage Nintendo to launch these games, and that would be great. So, they're tearing chunks out of my house right now, which kind of sucks. Oh, man. Oh, and then I can't leave the fire because my health will drop. And I accidentally clicked cook instead of eat. So that's my fault. I messed up. Hopefully they don't destroy my house, that would suck. Alright, just doing my work off to the side here, doing the testing and whatnot. Are there any Easter eggs somewhere? In this, there's nothing tongue-in-cheek, there's nothing reverential, it's just a genuine, relaxing, easygoing experience. Jason's pretty good. Jason, you should post on the Discord. Jason does a lot of boundary break. Every once in a while, Jason will send me a screenshot, and he'll say, "Oh man, look where I did a Breath of the Wild. Look where I'm at now." That's always really cool. And that's in 3 Down Stars. Okay, gotta do my save file here. Okay, now I'm gonna eat some steak. I'm gonna try and kill those enemies. All right, I'm going for it. I'll take the crow first. I gotta stay away from the goat, because the goat's gonna do massive damage to me. If I try to not, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Okay. Oh no, my attack speed's gone down. My attack speed. I see an item. I know I'm in the middle of combat, but I saw an item and I really want it. No, please don't kill me. I want to live. I gotta eat another steak. Where are you? Where are you, creature? Die, monster, die! Crap, I need another steak, hurry! Ah, my attack speed's gone down. I'm eating all my steaks here. Uh-oh. What, I got a barbecue omelet? Alright, shoot, I'm losing stamina and health to the cold as well. This is a bad situation for me. Alright, okay. I've got 1 barbecue catfish I can eat if I get in danger. I've got to try and kill this guy. See, this is what's tough, is I haven't built any melee weapons for myself, and the hatchet is meant only for harvesting. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Yes! Oh, I'm in his blind spot, he can't see me now. Take that. Alright, I'll just give him a couple slow chops. Ooh! Take that. Uh-oh, he saw me! Don't kill me, please! Ah. See, my stamina's so low that my attacks are very slow now, and that's because my green bars, my stamina's gone, basically. Take that. No! No, creature. I just want you to die. I just want you to please die. If only I could unleash my goat to fight this goat. I don't want to die here. I gotta eat this catfish. Succulent meat, lightly crispy exterior. Nice. Nice. Can you die? Oh god, please. If I had a melee weapon, this would be much easier, because I can use 2 attacks at once. And then I could deal way more damage with the melee weapons. I'm gonna have to eat some raw ingredients here. Oh no, please! I have to eat a raw steak! Yes! Ooh, that was close. Now to get back to my hot tub. That got way more tense than I wanted it to. Let's check my stuff menu. Cool, yeah, I got 2 experience points from that. I have 10 experience now. So I could put that into stuff. I just want to restore my health, and I have to cook some more food now. So back to my hot tub, like I was saying, and go to my cooking menu. Go to my food. I gotta make more steaks. Good thing I was chopping up all those animals earlier, huh? Oh, I should have spent my experience points on cooking. So your cooking speed will increase if you level up. So you now have 10 experience points now. It only takes 1 experience point to level up one of your stats. So if you keep increasing your cooking level, you'll cook faster. I'll do that now, actually. Alright. Lunar Nights, that is awesome, using 2 games to help each other out. Yeah, I love that. I always love that kind of stuff. It's kind of like taking Code Linker to the next level, you know. And there's a story reason why Ruby River and Deathly Delusion Destroyers connect. Does the hot tub make you hotter? Well, it makes you warm, so if the weather's cold, you won't take damage. Actually, no. I don't think it can do that. I'd have to double check and see what I did. I think you do have to be by a campfire in order to be hot enough to survive the cold. Hertide, hey, thanks for stopping by. Good to hang out. This looks mighty impressive. I appreciate that. Thank you. It looks better on actual hardware, honestly. Like, I don't know what it is about the emulator. It just doesn't look 100%. You know what I mean? On hardware, I think it just looks better. It's just sharper and more clear and more vibrant. So have a look at my experience points. I have 10. Deer needs to get moisturizer. Well, it certainly needs to put the lotion on its skin, that's for sure. I want my cooking to go faster, so I'm going to click cooking, and it says cooking will be faster. So I've used 1 experience point, 2 experience points, 3, 4. I'll bring my cooking to level 5, and that means that now my my cooking will be a bit faster. I want my health. Let's just put some in maximum health. More health. Ooh, feeling so healthy. Okay, honestly, I forgot that I put that message in there. I don't even remember that I put that in there. More health. Ooh, feeling so healthy. So now my max health is higher. So you can see I've used up all my experience points. I'm going to go back to my cooking menu. I'll just save too. Hit the save button. So I go to the food menu and I'll cook another barbecue steak. I don't want to eat it. I want to cook it. Okay, so now cooking will be a bit faster. And I think levels go up to like 100 or 150, something like that. Ah, and it's raining. I think there's something wrong with the emulator as well. To where it can't detect roofs correctly. Like if you're under a roof, you're not supposed to take rain damage. But I think there's something wrong with the emulator. Okay, luckily the rabbit that's down there, I think it can't damage the structure that I'm on right now. So I think I am taking rain damage as well. Ow. I can't let him destroy my beautiful home. You know what would be the worst? If one of the monsters attacked my fence and it let my goat out. That would be the worst. Oh no, I can't afford to die. I can't afford to die! Please, I gotta eat this. I gotta eat it. Because if I die, I lose 3 levels on all my stats, and I definitely don't want that. I have to get some health back, and then I have to finish killing that. I really need to make a melee weapon. Once you make a melee weapon, it's much easier to fight. Alright. Uh-oh. He's under my house! Get out of there. Alright. You ready to flex? You ready to flex, man? Yeah, you gotta get behind him. If you get behind him, they get, like, stuck. Take that. Jump attack. No, jump attacks don't do anything. Please die. Please die now. Uh-oh. I gotta queue up some food just in case. I gotta go to my raw ingredients here. Oh good, he's just letting me kill him now. I think his brain hurts. Uh-oh. If he figures out where I am, I'm dead if he hits me. Cool, he's just letting me kill him now. I think he gave up on life, which is pretty nice for me. Ooh, that was close. I am taking rain damage, so... I did notice that in the emulator, it wasn't properly protecting me. Well, time to cook more steaks. Here we are. What I should be doing is laying down traps. You can build traps around your house, so you have spike traps and snare traps, and that will actually damage the enemies. Snare traps are excellent, because that'll keep them in place. And then if I was playing properly, I would play Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers, and then I would take some guns, I'd put it in a box, and I'd float it down a river. And then when I play Ruby River, I could use the guns from Deathly Delusion Destroyers. And then I could use the guns to kill the enemies. And that would be the way more efficient. What I'm doing, like, this is not actually a melee weapon. That's your harvesting tool. That's why it's so hard for me to kill him right now. I'm gonna have a look at my materials, and I'll see if I can build a melee weapon yet. But I think I should go uphill. There's a spot where you can get antlers, and you need a heap of antlers in order to build melee weapons. Yeah, might as well put it on the grill. All right, back and full of stew. Nice, Gino's 8. I love a good stew. I like a beef stew. I like a shepherd's pie, actually, which is good. I like mushroom in a stew. All right, barbecue steak. I have to cook all my steaks. They're all I've got. Oh, I should have seen if I could do a forest steak, because I think you need pine needles and berries, and you have to go way south to get pine needles. I think they generally drop pretty commonly in the south of the map. I'm worried about enemies popping up. I don't want them to damage my fence because my goat's going to get out, so I'm trying to be vigilant here. Okay, here we go. Now back to my hot tub. Silver Falls Comics, that'd be sweet. I'm not a comic artist, which makes it difficult to make comics. But I'd like to think that any media could be something that Silver Falls would work in. How do you save on this game? See the button on the bottom right? You can save anytime you want. There's no autosave, because I know how these games work. Sometimes things get messed up. Sometimes you accidentally destroy your house, enemies destroy it. Sometimes your kid cousin plays the game and messes up your cool mansion. So that's why it's manual save only. Okay, on average, how long does it take to test one build of the game? About 2 hours. But if I'm lucky, I mean, it's not lucky, it's not the right phrase. If I'm lucky, it'll crash in about half an hour to 1 hour, and that means that I could move on to the next build. But, I mean, that's not lucky because I don't want it to crash, do I? The worst builds take 2 hours to crash, and that means I've just wasted 2 hours of my life that I'm never going to get back. And it just fills me with sadness, which is why I thought, oh, it'd be cool to just stream and hang out while I'm doing the testing, because now it doesn't feel like my life is wasting away. Intense rain rabbit combat. Oh, did we get an answer to what that song was? Oh, sorry, I must have missed it in the chat. What song were you talking about? Was it the guitar one, where it's like an acoustic guitar thing going on? Hey, Pastry, how's it going? Good to see you. To add some positivity here, I will now repeat how much I love Ruby River's graphics. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate it. This is the absolute best that I could do on original 3DS. Like, this shouldn't work. It absolutely shouldn't work on original 3DS. I don't know how I did it. I honestly just went into like this trance. Like, I don't know. I like to think it's my stand's power, and my stand power activates, and then it just lets me make video games. But I go into a blind rage, and then I don't remember what happens while I'm making these games. So it's probably my stand is doing all the work, really. I mean, I'm probably doing very little when it comes to the game development. My stand pops out of me, and it's my stand does a thing where it punches the computer really fast. But every time my stand punches the computer, it's not actually damaging the computer. It actually is creating a game. It's designing a game every time it punches the computer. Oh, the acoustic guitar one. So that is music that is in the Gaiden soundtrack. So if this game can launch on the 3DS, you'll hear more music like that. And the name of that track is Waiting for the Sun. So I actually wrote that. I studied 60s and 70s rock, acoustic rock, very intensely. And I wrote lyrics to that song. I wrote a melody and lyrics, and I wrote it to style match acoustic rock from the 60s and 70s. I wanted it to have that something that you would just hear, you know, maybe in a jukebox, you know, late at night at a small country dive bar. Crap, these enemies. Guys, I have to make some weapons. I have to make a gun or something. I think because I'm on a stand, see, this is why I built this raised platform. I think the enemy can't damage the raised platform, which is pretty good. Like, he can't actually reach it with his attacks. So I'm probably fine here. I'm just going to look at my weapons now and see what I can build. Oh, and it's good to have armor. So you saw how quickly I was taking damage, right? If I had armor, that would actually take damage for me. So I don't take... My health doesn't get hurt when I'm wearing armor. The armor takes damage instead. And you can repair the armor if you have the materials. Alright. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. I need antlers and I can build a punchy thing. That's a good weapon. I have to go out. I'm gonna have to go out and search for antlers. Even the smashy thing takes 25. Okay. Stabby thing. Dang. Dang. Alright, so the least... Oh. What was that? 10. Oh, 10. Okay. Stabby thing. If I can get... Look at all those branches I have. I've been chopping down trees all the livelong day. If I can get 5 antlers, I can make a stabby thing. And then combat... Oh no, someone's attacking my fence! Oh no, oh no. I have to defend my fence. I cannot let my goat... It's a crow. Alright, I'll kill it. I'll kill the crow. Oh, I gotta circle combat this guy. Circle combat is what it's all about. You gotta circle around them. You gotta keep moving so they can't attack you. If I just had a good melee weapon. Come on. Alright, I got a stake. Cool, and hopefully that other enemy isn't gonna cause any problems for me. So this game does night and day effects. Yes, but this game is Whoa. What was... No! 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 Oh! Oh, I'm feeling rage right now. Oh, you let out my goat. You let out my goat. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now. Ooh. Right, okay, I'm not a content creator. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a Let's Player. So I'm not like trying to have a reaction here. I'm pretty pissed off about my goat. This is full disclosure. I'm angry right now. You guys have never seen me angry. I'm angry. I'm angry that I lost my goat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna reset it. I'm not cool with that. I'm gonna reset it. I want my goat back. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with what just happened. I'm gonna load my save file. It works because I sacrificed to the moose god Maverick. I'd like to sacrifice to that giant rabbit that just freed my goat. Combat in this game is more manageable than episode Prelude. Yeah, I'm working on improving the AI and fine-tuning things in episode Prelude. So in the next update for episode Prelude, it'll be significantly better. God, what sadist designed this game? 2023, you'll be missed. Look, guys, everything's fine again. Everything's good. Everything's right in the world. Everything's better. Oh, you know what? Okay, here we go. I am going to see if I can... Can I, I'm gonna see if there's like a... I'm gonna go to standalone, right? Let's see, can I build a trap yet? Spike traps? Yeah, look at that! Oh, okay. It's gonna take a lot of my metal. I might, see, the enemies come around here, right? So I'm gonna build a spike trap. Yeah! See, that's where they try to attack. Oh, that's gonna do chunks of damage. It's using up a lot of metal, is the deal. But my goat, worth it, you know? It's worth it for my goat. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go along the river. There's spots where metal can spawn. Along... Ow! I took damage. If you step on the spike trap, you take damage. So you gotta be careful. Just took damage. Ah, dang it. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. So here's what we need. We need metal, because I need to build more spike traps. And we need antlers, so I can build a melee weapon. I'm going for the metal now. So I'm going to go for a little bit more metal. And if an enemy shows up, actually, I'll build a spike trap. There. If an enemy comes after us, I'll build another spike trap, use that to fight him, and then after that I'll go and get some antlers. I know there's a spot where I can get antlers. Okay. Yeah, my green screen. I'm going along the river, and if the game is able to launch, and oh man, fingers crossed, you know, if we can just show Nintendo that people really want these games, if we can spread the word, if we can get more websites talking about the games that just launched, if we can get more people picking up the game, you know, there's no guarantee, but I think it'll increase our chances of Nintendo thinking it's worth it to put in just a little bit, one last miracle, and launch this game on the 3DS. So usually around here, the idea is sort of metal washes up on the shore, and then you can pick up the metal. And then also, I'm gonna keep an eye out for clams, because you can get clams and fish along the water as well. The water looks weird. This is on an emulator. It's supposed to be more transparent. So if I were playing this on hardware, it would look better. It'd be easier to see in the water. I can't see what's in there right now. Yeah, 3 Down Stars got continual updates, whereas Episode Prelude hasn't gotten updates yet. So 3 Down Stars has actually kept improving from feedback from people. So I've adjusted the enemy AI and the way that you deal with combat. In Episode Prelude, the enemies just flank the heck out of you. Watch out, Angry Video Game Nerd. Jerrel has your number. Yeah, it's some days like you just have to put on a playlist of Angry Video Game Nerd videos. You just have to let a playlist play. This is just a bad roll for me. I'm not getting a lot of clams down there. Well, see, here's the problem. I think, yeah, I got some metal. Here's the problem is, I don't think the emulator is showing the visuals totally correctly. You're supposed to be able to see sparkles under the water. I'm gonna stick around here. There was metal there, so maybe there's a little bit more here. Is this another? Yeah, okay, got another metal. If I can find just a little bit more so I could keep making traps. Yeah, so if this game can launch, you guys can remember this spot, right? If you need metal, just come to this spot. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Got some more, thank you. Yeah, just remember this spot. Metal? Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna go down to the water. I'm gonna look for oysters now. I would really like some oysters. Hey, Milo, how's it going? Good to see ya. Good you can hang out here. You missed some things. There was an enemy that was attacking my base. I didn't deal with it. It broke down one of my fences and it let my goat out. And at that point, I reset the game and loaded my save file. What do we got here? Alright, 2 metal. I'll take it. I'll take the 2 metal. I can't see through the water, so I can't see any sparkles, can I? I'll comb along the shoreline here and see if we can find any oysters. And then I'm going to make my way. So if this game can launch, if you guys can remember this, I'll show you where you can get antlers. They tend to show up. The idea is sort of maybe deer sort of clash there. I can't see into the water, so I don't know where my things are. My oysters. If I walk past a sparkle, would someone just comment and let me know? Because I'm testing a build here off to the side. Hey, I thought I restored my save here. Oh, there's a sparkle. Oh, Gina said he's been playing a lot of battle mode on EP. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. The update will bring significant improvements to EP and actually have better performance as well. And there will be more characters. I'm adding a heap of playable characters to Episode Prelude. So I hope you're enjoying battle mode. There will be more environments. I'm adding more enemies and more playable characters to Episode Prelude battle mode. So I'm glad you're enjoying that. I think there's a bunny. I'm not sure. It looks like a couple pixels. If that's a bunny, I'm going to chop him up and turn it into a steak. Nope, it was a rock. It wasn't a bunny, it was just a rock. Where are the clams here? Am I right? What's going on? Where are all the clams at? Indreed, hey, how's it going? Let me guess, you're waiting for the Animele update, huh? I'm working on it. I'm adding quite a few animals, so it is going to take a while. Pastry. If 3D's RR came out 10 years ago as a retail game, everybody would have eaten it up. That's how good it is. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, I just didn't have the skills 10 years ago. It takes a long time to develop the skills. To develop on consoles, especially when the engine has so many quirks. This is the look on the developer's face when he sees the boundary of his map, and he's asking himself, "Crap, did I put an invisible wall over there?" Because I'm looking at that over there, and I'm thinking, "Ooh, I hope I put an invisible wall all the way over there." I'm not even gonna test it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Honestly, if there's an invisible wall missing, I don't want to know about it. Okay, so I've used up my stamina by running so much. So if I get into a battle, it's going to be pretty rough. What do we got? I don't really want to eat these raw ingredients because, shoot, I want to use them to cook. Okay, I'm just pushing some buttons off to the side here. Don't mind me. Just multitasking. I'll use my coffee cup to control the analog stick. Yeah, see? Multitasking. Alright, so what I'm doing now... sparkly. What I'm doing now is I'm looking for a spot where I can pick up antlers. And I know there's a spot here that will get me antlers. Ooh. Egg! Ah, nice, an egg. Okay, I can make some omelets. That'll be good. 10 sticks. Nice. I need that to make melee weapons. Sticks are good. They're generally... they're kind of rare because you do need them. Oh no, guys, we gotta flex, and it might not be good for me. We're gonna have to flex here. I'm gonna save just in case anything bad happens. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to save and reload if something bad happens. Okay, hold on. See, I'm off to the side working. Don't worry, I'm still paying attention. Okay. Okay, that is a giant rabbit, I think. We're going to have to flex. Here we go. And meanwhile, I can't run either, so my movement is slow. And my attack is going to be very slow as well. You can see I used up all my stamina by running. Cool, 10 more sticks. All right. I just need antlers now and I can make some weapons. Shoot, I'm going to go uphill. I'm going to climb up this hill. Oh yeah, you have a jump button as well, which might help with your Breath of the Wild strategy. Okay, here we go. Let me restart this guy. I gotta restart this one as well. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I am working off to the side as well. Okay, let me enter 12. It's gonna be 1222. 1222. Okay, so this spot here, normally when you die and you respawn in the cave, there's a little path here. You walk up the path. I just climbed up the hill. You can climb up the hill, you can go up the path, either way. This spot didn't spawn many trees. It's different. Every time you play, different things can spawn in different places. So this spot didn't spawn any trees yet. Milo, I'm going back to the future to rewatch the stream. Wish me luck. Okay, see you in the future, Milo. Yeah, I'm doing Animelee for the Switch. Redo the graphics, fine-tune the combat, redo the AI, redo the whole user interface. Yeah. Crap, that giant rabbit's still following me. Pastry. I've never played Animelee. If it released on a console or Steam, I would still give it a chance. Absolutely, I'm bringing Animelee to the Switch. The difficulty with developing Animelee for Android was because I had to make the game run on weak Android hardware, you know, the lowest common denominator, and then that really gets in the way of development. You can't really make the best product possible when you have to make your game work on very weak hardware. So that was a problem. But since Animalia is coming to the Switch, I can just focus on having it run as great as it possibly can. The octopus fighting mini-game will only make it to EVO 2024 if it has GameCube controller support. I know people are going to say, like, oh no, the Pro controller's not responsive for Octo Brawl. Actually, I was thinking it'd be pretty funny if I actually put Octo Brawl Lite on the Switch, and then we can play a version of Octo Brawl that runs at an acceptable frame rate. The reason why Octo Brawl runs rough is because it's actually physics heavy. Every single one of the octopus's arms are physics calculated, and it's actually pretty heavy because White Inside its Umbra, the whole game is already running. That already has a whole thing going on. It's running all of Umbra, and then it's trying to run Octo Brawl, which is why Octo Brawl is choppy. I got one antler. Let's see here. Shoot, that enemy followed me. It might kill me. Alright. Okay. Shoot, I think it was a mushroom I just got. What do I got here? Antler? Dang it, I don't want mushrooms, I want antlers. I already got one antler here, but hopefully I can find more. And this guy... Oh, I can just, like, barely outwalk him. And I need these. Let me hard cycle these consoles. Okay. Let's see. Oh man, this was a bad random spawn for me. I'm not getting a lot of antlers. I'm gonna walk over these bushes. I think I might see some items over there. Okay, and then whatever happens here, I'm just gonna rush back to my house. I'm gonna keep working on my house now. Alright, here we go. Antlers? Yeah, 1 antler and 2 antlers. Cool. What did I need? 5 more? And I could make a weapon? Shoot. That guy's still hunting me down. He's like freaking who played oh man, my brain. The Terminator and Terminator 2, the bad Terminator. Who was Robert Patrick. Yeah, that guy's a Robert Patrick. He's Robert Patricking me. Come on. Oh no, I need like one more antler, don't I? Because I just got 4 and I needed 5 to build a melee weapon, I think. And that's also at nighttime you'll fight different enemies, and those enemies have antlers. So if you want, it's a cyclical game loop because it's all reliant on itself. It's all reliant on different cycles of gameplay. So when you play at night, the enemies are way more difficult, but you'll get antlers from killing certain enemies. And that way, it's easier to build up melee weapons. So the idea is you want to get your ranged weapons and use traps to defeat the enemies at night, build up your supply of antlers, then you can build your melee weapons, and that makes it easier to engage with enemies hand to hand. But if you don't have melee weapons, if you don't have guns, it's gonna get tough. Alright, tell me these are antlers. I just need some, man. Mushroom, no! Mushrooms. Please, one of these be an antler. These are all mushrooms. Why? If only I can make, like, mushroom soup. Those are all mushrooms. Okay, that was a good mushroom patch. If you guys want to remember that. A good mushroom patch there. Guys, I need one more antler, and I don't know if I'm going to get it. Dang. Yeah, that's the path up there, and this guy. All right. Oh, I'll use a trap. I'll use a trap to kill this guy. Here we go. Here we go. I'm building it. Here we go. Spike trap. Build. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's stack them. We're going to stack them. You will die. You will die. Sorry, that was funny. I told you was gonna die. That's viable. That's a viable strategy. I'm telling you now. You're allowed. Ah! Ow! I'm taking damage. Ugh. I laughed too soon. I'm gonna pick up my traps. You can reuse them. Pick them back up. No, come here. Hello? Ah, come on. Take them back. Take it back. Ah, back up. Register it. Thank you. All right, that's a viable strategy. You're allowed to do that. It's allowed. Okay. Oh, I have some structures here left over from the last save file. The emulator had a problem where it wasn't showing them, but now that this version works much better, I can see those structures that I built are back, so that's pretty cool. Alrighty. I just want to build a weapon, come on. Where am I going to get antlers from? I got a structure over there. Who cares? I'll leave it. Okay, armor, weapon. Oh no, I need 2 more antlers. Need more materials. You can wander. You'll find antlers all over the place as well. They're just scattered. Imagine there was a secret minigame in Silver Falls game that is a demo of Animelee. That'd be awesome. I did consider putting Animelee on the gamepad in Umbra, but it's too memory heavy. It would have caused it to crash. There's too much going on there. All right, guys, we're wandering. We're gonna look for some. I've got to find some antlers, honestly. Actually, I'm not that concerned about it because I can just use these traps to kill the enemies. So I'm chilling. I'm not even stressing about it. I'll go back to my standalones just to prepare for combat. Yeah, this is a viable form of combat. You are allowed to use just the spike traps to kill the enemies, and then pick them back up. It's allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my house now and take care of my goat, my little goat. And then hopefully there'll be some good items here. Okay, let me launch this guy, and let me launch this guy. Let me type. Hold on, I got to do some typing here for a second. I'm just doing a little bit of work off screen. There we go. Control save that guy. We're back to the game. All right, did I walk over any items? No, I hope not. Is there a place to listen to full soundtracks for the Silver Falls games? I'm working on that. I am working on it. The reason why it's not like totally done yet is because in general the games, the soundtracks are mixed for the console that they are on, because there's certain quirks for every particular thing, especially for 3DS. So I can't just upload the files. It's not going to sound right, which means I have to remix the tracks a bit to be universal music. And then I want to find a good service to do it. I want to have it to where people can listen to them for free, or if they want to buy the soundtrack, they can have the MP3 files, and then they can just listen to it however they want. They can put the music on their 2003 USB stick MP3 player if they want, you know? All right, how much wood do I have? Do I got wood? Okay, you guys pick. Should I go back to my cabin and work on it, or should I go explore a little more and then try and get some antlers so I can make some weapons? You guys can pick it in the chat. I'll wait a couple minutes before I do anything. Okay, cool. 21 people watching. That's awesome. Yeah. Yukatha, any tips for unlocking Epilogue 2 and 3 in 3 Down Stars? So... Yukatha, you'll have to finish all of the easy missions in Frontier Fighters. That will get you Epilogue 2. And for Epilogue 3, it's kind of a spoiler. But when you start a new game, if you check the trunk of Holt's car, or boot if you're in the UK, there's an item in there, and there's something you have to do with that item. And if you've played through the story, you'll know what the item is, and you'll probably understand what you have to do with it. Okay, I'm getting attacked. I feel attacked. I feel attacked. I feel attacked. Look, we're just gonna video game it, right? Let's see what happens if we put... Yay, it worked! It's allowed. If it's in the game, it's allowed. It's not cheating. Ow, damn it. I'm just trying to pick this up, dude. Pick it up. There's wonky hitbox detection. You got to tell the developer there's wonky hitbox detection there when you're picking up your traps. I think it was because I think the reason why it's so sensitive when you're picking up your traps is it's reliant on the hitbox of the trap. So you have to get your dismantling detection. You have to reach the hitbox that deals damage, and I didn't want the hitbox to be big on the traps. I didn't want the player to get damaged easily on that, which is why it's so small. Yeah. Explore, all right, we're exploring, we're going to look for materials. Hey, I'll probably find some antlers out here, we can start making some weapons. Ah, Nukatha, yeah, you'll have to start a new game. Actually, no, you don't have to start a new game. If you play as Holt, you can go back to the car at any time, even if you're like way in the middle of the game. You know where, this is spoilers, so if you haven't played 3 Down Stars yet, just cover your ears for a little bit. Even if you're at the part where you can select which character to play as, even if you're there, you can still go back to Holt's car, go to the trunk, and you can get a fishing rod out of there. Captain's log 141, yep, this is a log, alright. Only thing it would be. Hey, Baron Hausenpfeffer, how's it going? Holt's trunk is the clue I needed, yeah. Thanks for, responding about the soundtracks. I'll definitely look forward to that. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy them. Oh, your friends really like the Umbra music. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. There's actually, because I have more tracks coming, or more stages coming, hopefully Nintendo will see that people really like Umbra. Hopefully a massive amount of people pick up Umbra, and then Nintendo will let me update it, because there's 45 more stages that I have coming in the update. And there's going to be more tracks that will be in that as well. And of course, it fixes the stage 5 glitch for easy, normal, and hard. Indrit, what animal were you waiting for? Tiger? Because I have been working on Tiger for anime late. Because I'll just play the whole game again. I'm looking forward to seeing what is different. Right? Were you able to reach out to Game Explain? Well, I went to their page and I sent them, like a contact me sort of thing. I did that. I haven't heard back. I pretty much never hear back from any website that I go to that has a contact me. Like, usually Nintendo Life is very good. When I send them a press release or a news tip, usually they run the story within the next day or two. But it's interesting, on Nintendo Life, I sent them press releases, I sent them review codes. So I announced that White Inside Its Umbra was launching, and 3 Down Stars, not 3 Down Stars, Umbra, Undertakers, and Ghoul Busters, and they didn't run anything. Nintendo Life didn't have a news story, so they didn't even announce that Umbra was launching. So I don't know. I think they had probably just had too much on their hands. I think they're too busy. They had a lot of things to cover, and I think they just they didn't get around to it. Normally, a Nintendo Life covers our stuff. Hey, that happens. That's tough. That's the news. Them's the breaks. I'm hoping there's some... So, like, this is sort of the southern section here. Like, hopefully I'll get stuff here. So you'll find that some areas are more bare than others. And that's because the game will randomly generate the environment. When you start a new game, it'll place things in different places. But I had to be extremely careful with where I, like how much stuff I spawned. Like trees and whatnot, like there's thousands and thousands of interactable stuff in this. There's trees and rocks and bushes. And the 3DS, like I pushed the absolute limits of the amount of content that's packed into the map. So there's going to be a couple like quiet spots, like around here is a quiet spot, but there is a goat over there, and I do need a steak. Oh, I might turn him into a steak. Let's go over there. I'm trying to find antlers, and I'm just not seeing any. Andre replied to me directly and quickly. Oh, lucky you. Maybe you're the chosen one. Is there a Silver Falls Reddit? We did, but we did have a Silver Falls Reddit, and I don't know who started it or who's running it. I don't remember. I don't even remember if it was me that started it. But there is one. I guess we'll look into it and get that back up. I guess I'm not big on social media, am I? I'm not hip to the jive. Ah, come here. No, I'm gonna turn you into a little steak. I'm gonna cook you up. I'm gonna make you tasty. Come here. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, this time I actually got fur from him as well. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I'm kind of hoping. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Like, I want to run, right? That's gonna use up my stamina. If I eat berries, berries are good because your stamina and your health go up a little bit. I used them all. What else can I eat? I can eat a raw steak, mushrooms. Yeah, my stamina goes up. There we go. There we go. Now I'm not going to complain because earlier I found that mushroom patch. Now I'm not complaining. I'm going to eat those mushrooms because now I can run. Bring my stamina back up. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for items. And of course, items just randomly spawn all over the place as well, so it's worth it to explore. I'm going to go over to that. There's a grove of trees over there, and hopefully there'll be stuff there. I'd really like some antlers. I just need 2. Just 2, man. Please. Mmm, smooth and succulent. I am not getting any antlers here, am I? Hopefully over there. I'm hoping for it. Nice. I'll just eat a couple more of those. I'm gonna get my trap ready. I'm a trap fighter. Yeah, there we go. So if I have to flex with an enemy, I'm just gonna use some traps now. That's why it's good when you're first starting out. Try and go to that spot that I showed you where you can get some metal. This isn't like we haven't even seen the whole map. We've been playing for an hour and a half now. It's massive, so there's a lot of exploring to do, and items will randomly spawn everywhere. Okay. I don't want to waste my time chopping down trees. I'm looking for items here. Ah, there we go. What is that? What is it? What is that? Mushrooms. I'm not going to complain. The mushrooms let me run. I'm not going to complain. You got to be grateful for what life gives you, you know. There's so many small treasures life gives us. So I won't complain. I'll take those. Okay, what is that over there? All right, we got something here. This might be another mushroom patch. Again, I'm not going to complain. That's all right. I'm taking it. There we go. All right. Now, I will get back to my house now. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not even mad, bro. I'm not mad. You're mad. Oh, I could go for some antlers right now, right? See, this is why it's good to play at night, again, because you can fight the enemies and you can get antlers from the enemies. And I think there's a problem with the emulator. Maybe this version has fixed it, but the last version of the emulator we used, it was ignoring the time of day. So in the emulator, I couldn't get it to be nighttime. Should I try it again? Should I exit and change the time? Here are the lists I am thinking: tiger, polar bear, elephant, leopard, porcupine, cheetah, bull, zebra. Nice, that's a pretty good list. I am working on tiger. People did vote in... I think people voted in cheetah, so I think I'm working on cheetah as well. I have a bunch of animals. And I do really want octopus and animale, but that's a lot of animating, man. All of them arms, that's a lot of work. This live stream was like a demo preview of the game. Yeah, absolutely. Sammy Tim Gaming. Jason IMO, just the fact that this sort of game is possible at all on 3DS is amazing. If this game launches, it will literally be the only open world survival building game besides Minecraft and its clones. I don't really understand Minecraft. I've only played like half an hour of it with my nephew. He wanted to play the game with me. I didn't really understand it. I think I'm too old. I think I'm an old person. I was bad at it. And we killed something called the Slender Dragon? I think we went to the end of the game and my nephew made me fight the Slender Dragon. Which sounds like... It's a weird name, right? Like it sounds a little too like, sexy. That's not how I would describe a dragon. You know. Well, whatever. You know, that's... I don't understand dragons, I guess. Not a big dragon guy, I suppose. Pastry, the same... oh, Jason Jones. Same with 3 Down Stars. In all of 3DS library, there are very few survival horror games. You have Revelations, RE Mercenaries. Oh, I do like me some Mercenaries. Oh, I do need some leaves, so that's good. You need those. Ice Station Z, 3 Down Stars. Yeah, and I personally really wanted more survival horror games. My stamina! I ran out of stamina, so I'm gonna just shove these mushrooms down my face hole. Oh man. Oh man. See, I'm not complaining about those mushrooms because they restored my stamina. I'd like to barbecue some mushrooms. I'm gonna look at my, what do I got here? Okay, oops, okay. So there's a funny cork there. You gotta open that, otherwise you can't see the ingredients that you need. And it runs way better on hardware. Again, this is an emulator. Alright, Alpine Scramble, what do we got? I haven't found any pine needles. I know where there's a spot where there's pine needles. Again, the map is massive. I know where some spawn. It's so far away, though. Oh, wheat! Yes, you need wheat. So you know how you can make, like an autumn pie? See that you need wheat? I need one more wheat. Oh, if I could just get a couple more walnuts and pecans. It's raining. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because it's raining. Ah! Okay. Ugh, good thing I saw that guy. Here we go. Time for some combat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if the emulator works properly. Snare trap. Spike trap. Please die! Ooh, that was close. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It's raining. Okay, here we go. We want a standalone. Shoot. Oops. I'm dying. I'm dying, Anakin. Where? Was it shade? I've already lost so much health. I'm gonna stand under my shade. No, I think there's a problem with this. Oh, no. You have to be right under it, I think. That might be it. I think this version of the emulator might be better. I'm gonna eat something, and I'm gonna see... Oof. I don't have any cooked food, do I? Alright, I'm gonna build a campfire here. This is my safety spot. Guys, it's raining, I'm dying, and I'm standing under this tiny, tiny shade here. I'm gonna put a campfire down, I'm gonna cook something. Alright, campfire is number 1. Let's cook something. What do I need? Stone! I've used up all my stone! What did I use it on? Oh no! Now I can't even make a campfire. Shoot fire. Alright, what a bummer. Bummer for me. There we go. Dang it. Dang it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no. I stepped on my own trap. Yeah, it's very fine hitboxes on that to pick it back up. Oop. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, it works easier if you turn the brake off and on again. Oh no, I don't... There we go. Well, the shade does work. Oh, you know what? Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I haven't even tried this. There's so much that I haven't tried in this. Let's try this. Let's try building a flat on top of that and see what happens. Can I build a flat? Alright, we're gonna try it. No? No? We can't? Aw. Dang. Dang. Dang, we can't. Well, there's no point. I'm already at minimal health. Alright, let's try and get back to the house now. Let's just eat some stuff. Now we have to eat raw ingredients. I'm gonna have a raw steak. Oh, I don't want to waste my items, you see, because my health is dropping. So you can build yourself a raincoat. I don't have enough materials for a raincoat as well. Look, if you go here, structure, armor, raincoat. I need 20 more pieces of cloth. I have enough leaves. I have enough leaves, so I need to find 20 cloth. Usually cloth will wash up around the shore area as well. So if you keep exploring, eventually you will find cloth. That's good. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. And I would really like to build myself some kind of armor. Oh, man. By my research on Minecraft for 3DS, it's even just impressive that it was even ported to the console because Minecraft is very power demanding. It is power demanding. It's massive because there's so much you can do with it. Minecraft is way more complex than this, and it has multiplayer aspect. It's online. It's open-ended. So it's an impressive feat. And there is someone in the water. There's a rabbit. A wabbit into water. I'll save you, little friend. I'll save you from drowning. I'm saving him, guys. I'm saving him from drowning. I'm saving him. What? Oh, no. No, no. I'm going to die. Oh, there's that. Oh, you caught that? I'm running the new 3DS version on this. So have a look at the bottom screen here. You see how it says -3 on all my stats? So when you get injured, you lose 3 levels on all of your stats. And that's your punishment. But you don't lose your structures, and you don't lose any equipment or items or materials. You keep all of that. So it's a bummer that your levels get dropped. So that's your incentive to try to stay alive. Yeah, this is configured to run the new 3DS version. Pastry, if Minecraft on new 3DS is impressive, then Ruby River on old 3DS is witchcraft. Wonderful, wonderful witchcraft. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna see, because if you die and respawn, it's still raining. You're killing me. You are killing me right now. I'm just gonna die again. I'm gonna go to my stuff menu, because I used my experience earlier, didn't I? Yeah. See, so my cooking level is only 2. My health level's 2 now, but I do still have experience points. So I'm just gonna look for antlers around here again. So again, if this happens to you, if you die, there's the cave entrance there. You can just run back here. Here's the little path, and you can go up that. And usually you can find antlers. So every time you die, everything will respawn. Just like in real life. Inexhaustible resources from Mother Nature. We don't have to worry about it. Don't even think about it. These are good. This is a really good mushroom patch in this game because everything is different for each save file. Things can spawn differently. This is a pretty good one. This is a good spot to go to if you need mushrooms. And I think you need mushrooms for a forest stew. Let me just look at the list here. What do I got? What can I cook? Oops, I went past it. There's a wabbit there too. Yum, yum, yum. Forest chowder. Yeah, forest chowder. Oh, no, only needs 4 mushrooms, really. Okay, I'm keeping an eye out. I really need 2 antlers, and if I don't get it, it'll be a huge disappointment, and my day will be ruined. Is this an antler? Tell me that's an antler. Come on. Yeah, we need 1 more. Let's go, antler gang! Running to store. I'll hop back in if still going when I return. All right, we'll see you, Jason. I'll probably still be here. I have so much testing to do with these games. I'll still be here when you get back. Well, there is a huge difference. Ruby River for old 3DS just has limited item spawning like trees and other things. Correct. So original 3DS has less trees, less bushes, and less rocks, but you get more to take that into account. So it does calculate things spawn less. So when you cut down a tree, you get more lumber from that. And also, the 3DS has a limited amount of actual... every time you enter the game, it'll randomly spawn a couple extra trees and bushes. Whereas the new 3DS doesn't do that, because the new 3DS already has thousands of things to interact with. Whereas the older 3DS, when you start up the game, it'll actually just respawn some, and they're not permanent, they're only temporary. Yeah, guys, I don't think I saved the rabbit from drowning because I got attacked by a crow. So I'm sorry, I couldn't even save the little bunny. Did I just get another antler? Guys, I think it's time. I think it's time. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. If I get killed while I'm crafting this, I'm gonna lose my items and I won't be able to build a trap. I'm gonna save, right? Alfie Plays, hi, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out. I hate debugging on game engines. I hear you. Absolutely, I hear you. Me too. All right, we're gonna go weapon. What kind of? I have 10. I have 10. I have 10 antlers. Let's go. All right, we're building it. Cool. I'm gonna walk back to my house now, and hopefully I don't get attacked. If I get killed while I'm building this, I don't get the item, and I lose the materials, which would make me very sad. All right, here we go. Same. Sonic Kirby Star Drill. You should for next stream wear a green screen suit. LOL. Oh, that would be funny. So if I leave like the background what it is, and then I'll wear a suit that's like amorphous and changing. Is there an actual ending to Ruby River? Nope. You can just play it forever, as long as you want. You can stop whenever you want. Weapons take a long time to build, so if you upgrade your stats, you can build things faster. And also if you upgrade your weapon stat, your weapons will be stronger, they'll have more durability to them. Alright, I'm looking off screen because again I am working and I have to debug and test. Oops, I've got to equip some armor now. I'm not looking at the screen. Someone just say something in the chat if an enemy pops up, please. I don't want to get killed. I have to... I'm also working off screen here. Cool, a mushroom, I'll take that. Just want to run back to my house now where it's nice and safe. Okay, mission. Uh-oh, hold on, I gotta plug this into the charger. Whoop, here we go. The music we're listening to right now is mostly Ruby River. Oh, you know what? How about this? I'll boot up some Gaiden music. Here we go. Let me find a folder. I think I'm walking towards my house, aren't I? Yeah. I should have hit the run button before I started crafting my weapon. All right, here we go. Run some music for Gaiden. All right, Silver Falls, Gaiden. So yeah, if anyone's checking in just recently, this game hasn't launched yet. It's for the 3DS, and right now there's actually no guarantee that it can actually launch. What we're waiting for is Nintendo to just basically work a miracle, that's what it's going to take. They already did so for launching our Wii U games, and they even brought Guardians and Metal Exterminators back. So Nintendo has made huge concessions, and they just did it for the 3DS and Wii U fan bases. Oh yeah, another antler. And we're hoping that Nintendo can see how appreciative people are. If there's huge positive buzz online, and I know that people on YouTube have their channels, they're talking about it. I'm so grateful for that. I'm so appreciative for that. And I know people are going on like Reddit and other forums and talking about Silver Falls. And if we have even more of that, if we have enough of that, and Nintendo can see that people are really enjoying these games, that might just be all the reasoning Nintendo needs to launch Gaiden on the 3DS. I don't know. The gamer in me just saw this. Like, I don't need to cut down another bush. But the gamer part of my brain was like, you can't leave that bush there. You gotta cut it. All right, let me get some soundtrack. Okay, and again, I am testing off screen as well. It'd be a massive celebration if while on stream, I got the build that actually works. That would be great. That'd be opening like a Pokemon card pack and getting like the big fat Pikachu. Is that what they call it? It'd be like getting that on stream, you know. Getting a working build from Unity on stream would be a dream. See, look at that. I've responded to that part of my brain. I was like, I'm not going to waste time cutting that bush. I don't need to. There's no point. All right, open the soundtrack folder. Hey, we got an item here. What is this? What is this? Jump. Oh, okay. You know what we'll do? We'll save and we'll change the time of day and we'll see if the emulator can do it. Because, admittedly, the game looks pretty dull during the day. And during sunrise, sunset, and nighttime, it looks much more interesting. So what I'll do is I'll save. I think I'm walking in the right direction to get to my house. Hit the save. Oops. Okay, okay. I'm also working off screen. I'm not ignoring you. Let me catch up to the chat. Also, I'm doing like 10 things at once here. No big deal. Piece of cake. All right, so I'll save. And then I'll see if I can change the time here, right? So if I stop, we'll go to the settings. Configure? I think configure. Let's try that. All right. System clock. Fixed time. Yeah, let's try that. I've changed the time on the emulator. Let's see if it works. Jackalope. Even if you continue playing after the ending. Yeah, there isn't really a story. Like, there's no chain of events that you follow. There's no plot in Ruby River, but there is some lore, and there's a little bit of characterization and story there. But I just want it to be an easygoing experience where you didn't have to play through a story. The boss is a chupacabra. Man, I'd love to put a chupacabra in there. Chup on this. That's good. You got to prepare your catchphrases ahead of time so you can say it confidently. Ah, my green screen. Ah, guys, the time didn't work. No! No. Why doesn't the time on the emulator work? That's a bummer. The game looks way more interesting during other times of the day. All this wheat. I need it. I need the wheat. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to make pies, if you want to make well, anything that needs wheat. If you want to make anything that needs wheat, you have to have wheat. You can quote me on that. That would be Jerrel Dulay, 2023. Oh, berries, yeah. Look at all the items here. This is a good spot. Rock on. Oh, you know what? I better start chopping up some. I need some more stone as well, didn't I? Because of the campfire. Right. Okay. All right. Well, we'll chop this up a bit. Is there an autosave feature? No. There's manual save only, because I don't want anyone to get stuff accidentally messed up in this. I know that like your sibling or your cousin could mess up your mansion that you've built. They could use up, or they could destroy your weapons and your armor. And I didn't want people in a situation where they just get pissed off because the autosave ruined them. So it's manual save only. But it's always present. You just press it there. It's even less of a hiccup when you're playing it on hardware. I don't need the bush, actually. Let's look at that. I think I hit the tree and the rock. Yeah! That's min-maxing, right? Is that the right term? Or max-maxing, I guess. I don't know. I'm optimizing here. I got the tree and the stone simultaneously. All right, I'm almost back to my house. Nice. Does anyone know more? Because I don't really know that much about these emulators, how to get the time of day working. I would really like to show you what the game looks like during different times of the day, because it's way more interesting to look at. The ending should be if you build stairs to the heavens. You can build stairs to the heavens if you want. There's no limit to the height. Boss is... hold on. Yeah! Alright, I got my weapon. So there is a visual glitch. It's mismatched with the stabby thing and the smashy thing in the menu. So That is mismatched. So I actually have the smashy thing, not the stabby thing. Yes, this is going to do heaps of damage. Stick, thank you. Just heading back to my house now. So, you can see that the durability on the weapon is 25. If I hit an enemy with it, the durability does decrease. So you would have to carry more materials. If your durability is at max, then you can actually double the durability of your weapon. And then if your stats are higher, you can actually make the durability of your weapon even more, which is why it's good to enhance your stats in your stuff menu. Got 2 eggs, nice. I mentioned just heading back to my house now. Sonic Kirby Star, I'm gonna make crazy builds. Yeah, some people told me they want to build obstacle courses and make people play through it. And you saw how the spikes can damage you, right? So yeah, you can build obstacle courses. You can build, you know, big structures, and then you have to jump across from one to the other. And I think that'd be pretty fun. That'd be awesome. And again, I don't want to cut down the trees near my house. I want to have a nice view, you know? Sweet, I got some berries. There's multiple kinds of berries as well. So I got my traps there, which are good. So if enemies come by, they'll run into them. I'm gonna leave those there, and all right, I'm gonna work on my house some more. We did it, guys. We're back. Oh, it feels like I've been gone forever. Oh, it feels like I've been gone on a long, long trip. I've been so lonely on my long, long trip. Now I'm comfortable back home. Let's build another stake. Let's build the stake, is what I said. Playing White Inside its Umbra from Nikotha. When the TechPad suddenly runs out of battery, it says to plug it in. I tried plugging it in real life and was mildly disappointed that it didn't work. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to detect when it's plugged in. It would have been really cool. I thought if the volume slider works IRL and in-game, maybe this will too. Yeah, it is weapon time. David Klein! Hey, Dave, how's it going? Sorry, I said David. Dave Klein, good to see you. Maybe you could change the computer's time and that would change the emulator time. I tried that before, and it didn't work. Bummer. So yeah, if you have, if you use platforms, like I started building my house on platforms. That's a good way to protect it from the enemies, because you saw I put traps underneath. So enemies will just get killed by the traps. I got a steak. What else can I make? I don't have any pine needles. Come on, you're killing me. I need to get some catfish. I need clams. Again, it's hard on the emulator because it's hard to see through the water, I think. Forest chowder. Forest steak. Oh, guys, if I had pine needles, I could make a forest steak. Come on. French toast. It's French toast time, baby. Wait. I need a flour mill. Okay. Oh, no. Flour mills take a lot, don't they? Yeah. Furniture. Flour mill. I can do... Dang it. Oh. Guys. Okay. I gotta find some stone. I'm so close to being able to make a flour mill. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm gonna go to standalone. I'm gonna queue up the traps. Here we go. This is my plan right now. I'm going to see. There's an enemy over there. I got to protect my house. Right? Is that an enemy or a normal goat? Normal goat. Normal goat. Steak time. Got eggs. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna harvest some stone. I'm gonna build a flour mill, and then I'm gonna make some stuff. I'm gonna anything that requires a flour mill. I'm gonna make. Okay, here we go. I don't want to waste my melee weapon on that. I'm gonna save my melee weapons for the enemies. There we go. So there's stone by the river, wasn't there? Oh, I see stone up there. I'm gonna go for the stone back there. I need 65 stone, don't I? Here we go. We're doing it. I'm also off screen. I'm working off screen as well. Don't mind me. Just working off screen. Don't mind me. All right, here we go. All right, I'll harvest that stone over there. Ezekiel, hey, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out on the stream. I have one doubt. Can we still buy eShop cards to buy games on the eShop? Ask other people. I'm not sure. Other people said they were buying eShop cards, even though they weren't supposed to be able to. In the comment section after I finish the stream, what I will do is I'll post the link, because you can connect your 3DS and Wii U eShop accounts with your Nintendo Network ID. Ah! Okay. Shoot, I can't afford to mess this up. I have to kill this guy. Ah, build. Go into my trap. Alright, ooh. That got heated. That got heated fast. I got ganged up, so, ooh. Good thing I had the melee weapon that time, huh? I think I would have been in trouble if not. Alright. I don't want to damage myself on this. That's the thing, like, the hitbox is really tight on this. Shoot. Oh, I don't want to take damage. There we go. Oh no, such a tiny hitbox. Oh, I have to look down a bit. There we go. There we go. Back to harvesting. And while I'm harvesting the stone, I think I better eat some food. My health is down a bit. What do I got? Cool, 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 cool. Alright. I got 11 stone from that. Let's find another stone to harvest. Cool, 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 cool. I see some stones over there. I'll go and grab those as well, because there's other stuff out of stone that I want to build. Oh, man. Oh, I could have a meaty pot pie. I could have a lumberjack sandwich. I can make a lumberjack sandwich. I'm going to do it when I get back to... Can I cook it now? I need a flour mill. Okay, 100%. I'm going to make a bunch of lumberjack sandwiches. I can make a few now. That's going to be my staple diet once I get back to my house. Make a flour mill, lumberjack sandwiches all the way. I'm not eating anything less than a lumberjack sandwich. I'll have a steak now. Eat. Thank you. There we go. I'm feeling pretty good right now, guys. This is a pretty good thing. I can use the traps to fight. I've got one melee weapon. Ah, I've already harvested that one. I'll try these two here. I'm going all right. I think this is a pretty good run for me. I had to use my Switch to do it. Oh, did you? And that's how you got it working, Lunar Knights? You have to redeem the code on the Switch. You can also use the Nintendo account website if you don't know Switch. Yep. Yeah, everyone here's so awesome. They'll give you some tips and advice on how to do it. Silver Sonic, thanks. Good to see you. All right, so I got to make myself some lumberjack sandwiches. I'll take that. I'll take this. All right, and this will be enough stone for now, I think. Unless there's one in my way, then I'll do it. Ugh. I am working off screen as well here. Did I finish harvesting this? Oh, no, there we go, we got it. What is that guy? Save. Let me see what I've got. Standalone, armor, weapon, structure, furniture. I have 66. I have just enough. I'm gonna get a little bit more stone. Hey, Silver Sonic, good to see you. Wii Shop channel, how you going? We're hanging out. I'm trying to get Unity to make a working build. I've spent like 45 hours now trying to get Unity to make a working build of a game that I need to send in. So we're hanging out, and we're just playing Ruby River, and we're hoping we can spread the word. We'll ask websites to cover the Silver Falls game that just launched. Ask content creators to look at the games and talk about it. And if we can get enough people picking up the games, if we can get a real positive buzz online, that might be enough to get this game to launch. And again, this is Gaiden, Deathly, Delusion, Destroyers, and Ruby River. If we can get so much positivity and so much people talking about it, that might do it. All right. Okay, guys, let's make a flour mill, and then we will make some lumberjack sandwiches. Will be pretty nice. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. All right, here we go. And like, I'll show you here. You could be moving faster if you built your. I went past it. If you built yourself some. So you have muscle armor, which makes your melee attacks better. Your sniper armor makes your shooting weapons stronger. Your tough armor reduces the damage that you take. And your speed armor allows you to go much faster. Your raincoat makes it so you don't take damage in the rain. Your thermal coat is for the cold, and your wind coat is for the wind. And then you lastly have your wilderness pants. And your wilderness pants makes it so that when you pick up items, you get more. Ah, I fell in. Yeah, so it's good to have the wilderness pants. Can I make it now? Oh no, I don't have enough cloth. Wow, okay. Right, let's build my... Okay, so we're going to furniture. We want the flour mill. Okay, I want to face it that way, right? That's how I want to do it. Let's go ahead and save before we build it. And you need the flour mill to be near wherever you're cooking, right? So I'll put the flour mill here. Yeah. Nice. Okay, there's my flour mill. I'm going to hop in my hot tub because that'll restore my health and my stamina. Okay, I'll turn that off. Okay, and then let's go to food. Go to my lumberjack sandwich, and I'll cook. It needs an oven. I need an oven. I need a flour mill and an oven. We'll have to go and get some more stone. Okay. Let's see. What do we need? Oven. I need... Oh, I have enough. Okay. Oh, I think this build has either an emulator or a glitch, but it's not consuming all of the items that you need, that's totally fine by me. Cool. All right. It only used up some, not the full 50. That's cool. I don't know if it's the emulator or this build has an issue with it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Time to make some sandwiches. Oh. Okay, maybe now I'm close enough to cook. You have to be close to your things. So if you put your oven on the other side of your house, you won't be able to use the oven. You have to be near it. So it's a good idea to put your flour mill and your oven next to each other. Luna Knights, okay. Oh, question, is this not going to feature Maverick and the mechanic? Well, I don't want to spoil that. But I think when you play the games, you get a feeling, based on the story, you get a feeling which games the mechanic will appear in and not. Because there's always a reason for the mechanic to be there. And this isn't story-based. Ruby River's not, you know, I don't want people to have to worry about a story. Whereas Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers, it does have a story. But you'll see, I don't want to spoil anything. That's so BS that you can do everything right and Unity will just decide to corrupt things. Why is the engine so popular? The engine is popular because it's easy for people who don't have experience with game development to make a game pretty quickly. That's generally why Unity is quite popular. Silver Sonic, you'll have to merge the Nintendo Network ID that we use in the 3DS and Wii U. Yeah, it is easy to do. Yeah, there's guides that'll show you, there's videos that'll show you. Ezekiel, I still need to buy some games, so I'm going to have to use it. Yeah, it's not hard to do, and there's still time. You still have a month. Sales doing good for Umbra. Yay! I don't know what the sales are, but didn't you post in the Discord? It's almost on page 2. So yeah, let's keep spreading the word. Let's keep telling people about Umbra, and let's try and get it as high as it can get on the bestsellers. Because I am working on an update for it, but there's no guarantee that I'll be able to submit the update and get it launched. And that's the difficulty, because again, we're so close to the end of the product life cycle. I'm hoping that Umbra can sell so well that if I submit an update to Nintendo, they'll see that people are really enjoying it and they'll let me submit the update. Nice. My hot tub is too far from my oven. Ugh. First world problems, am I right? It's such a first world problem. Is Silver Falls Gaiden also first-person view? You know what? I'll switch over now, and we'll see if we can play Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers. And that's in vertical mode. It's not first-person. It is a battle RPG. So, yeah, I'd be able to cook faster if I spent experience points and put experience points in my cooking stats. If I go to my stuff menu, I'll show you. Watermelon. If there's ever a chance where it's impossible to release an update, would you distribute the patch for people with hacked systems to install it? I can't comment on that, and I can't distribute games outside of Nintendo's distribution service because I've created these games under an agreement with Nintendo. So it would jeopardize my status as a developer if I distributed that stuff outside of Nintendo's agreed distribution methods. So, but I am looking at ways to do homebrew long term. That would be totally allowed because I want to keep making stuff for these consoles that I'm so passionate about. People are you know, people really love the Wii U and 3DS. So I'm looking into doing. I'm trying to figure out how I can do homebrew that wouldn't jeopardize my standing as a developer. You call that a first world problem? One time someone was telling me something from another room and I unironically said, I can't hear you over the sound of this robot. People in third world countries don't even get robots. Be grateful for the robots that you have. People in third world countries be lucky to even have one robot, honestly. I might have to grab a snack in a little bit. We're having fun on the stream and I don't really want to end the stream early. I'm still running this build. I'm going to see if this build works. If this build works on the game that I'm working on, then it'll be wonderful. We can all celebrate, and I can send it through to Nintendo. I just want Unity to make a version of my games that work. Last time it only took 36 hours to get Unity to make a working build. Alright, this will be the last sandwich for a while. I'll see what else I can make. Pastry, I'm hoping and praying that Unity decides to have mercy on us. And that's all you can do. All you can do. There's absolutely, after using Unity for years and years, thinking there's a way that I can make it better in terms of making it work. No, sorry, there's nothing you can do about it. Just pray and hope. Let's see, a meaty pot pie. I don't have enough for a meaty pot pie. Grilled trout? Oh, I need pine needles. French toast? It's French toast time, baby! Oh, I need a stove. Okay. What do I got here? Furniture. Chair. Flour mill. Bookshelf. Stove. I need lumber. I'll just go and... I got it. I have to protect my home. I have to protect my home! Here, wander into my traps. Go in the traps. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, I'm taking so much damage from a crow. Raise your hand if you loved fighting crows in any survival horror game. It all started when I was a young child playing Resident Evil. And then there were crows. Come on, go in the traps. Go in the traps. Go in it. Ow, 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 ow. Please go on the spikes. Oh, come on. Go on the spikes. Will I die? Save. Don't kill me. Okay. No, he's gonna follow me in my house. I want him to go underneath the house so he gets caught on the traps. On the traps. Yes. Ooh, that was close. That was pretty intense, wasn't it? Yikes. So you can see, like, it's not like a first-person shooter, right? It's not like just go around and kill whatever you want. There's a fair bit of maneuvering you have to do, and of course you're using your traps to your advantage. Your weapons are breakable, so you can't just spam your weapons. You don't have unlimited ammunition, and you have to go to Gaiden in order to send ammunition over. I think it's quite fun. I think it's an exciting way to deal with enemies. Any updates on a US release? On this, no. There's no confirmation that this is actually even going to launch yet, and we don't have a release date yet. And what we're hoping is we can get enough people picking up the current Silver Falls games and showing support online and just having a positive buzz about the games online, that will be encouragement for Nintendo. That'll show them that people actually want these games, and then they'll launch Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers on 3DS. Because right now we don't have a launch date. I like that tree. I like having it near my house. I like having the nice view. So I'm going far from my house. Okay, I don't know if I should eat something. I did make a bunch of sandwiches, didn't I? I'll just have a lumberjack sandwich then. Here we go. Food. What do we got? Grilled. We got a lumberjack sandwich. What do we got? 40 health. Oh, plus 2 melee. Nice. So that actually, for a short time, that actually is gonna... I'm dying. I'm dying, Anakin. I'm gonna save that for when I'm fighting enemies, because that'll restore my health. What do we got? Well, now... I don't want to waste my health items now because of the cold, and I don't have armor to deal with the cold. So I'm going to rush back to my house, and I'm going to get to my campfire now. Do I have a favorite game on the Silver Falls series? You love the Star Wars references. Okay. Oh, Luna Knights, you say you had to go? Oh, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you, Luna Knights. We'll catch you on the Discord. Thanks for hanging out. I'm dying. I don't know. My brain just goes back to that for some reason. Come on. I'm dying of the cold. See, the cold won't kill you. It'll lower your health to a certain point, but it won't KO you. Let's see. I'll just sit in my hot tub for a while. Do I have a favorite game in the Silver Falls series? I don't know. It's complicated. This is a very popular stream. Constantly stayed around 20 views the whole time. Hey, that's rad. Well, it's fun. Like, you guys make the stream entertaining. You're the ones, you know, hanging out and chatting. Yeah. Oh, I don't see. Here's the weird thing, right? Like, every Silver Falls game that I've made has been under duress. And I mean that because every single game that I've made so far, the Unity engine has actually been super broken. So unfortunately, it's like you wish the process would be, oh, I've got ideas for a game, and I've got the skills to create that game. I'll make the game how I want. And then you make your game, and then you send it out into the world. People enjoy it and give you feedback, and then you get to improve your game because people are enjoying it and they're letting you know what they think of it. And that would be great. That would be an ideal world. But every single game that I've made, every version of Unity has been so broken that there's a lot of like, my feelings towards the games are influenced by the negativity of having to deal with a broken game engine. So I don't feel there's no Silver Falls game for me that's just like 100% positive experience in terms of creating it, because every game that I've made so far, I've had to absolutely fight tooth and nail in order to just make the game work and then get it launched. And it's fighting to like a severe extent. As you can see, like, we're hanging out here on the stream because I'm waiting for Unity to make a build that works. We're like 45 hours into it, and Unity still is making broken builds, and I keep having to replay the exact same 2 hours of my game again and again and again. And obviously that's going to make you feel negatively about your game, and I don't want there to be any negativity about my game. So it's important that you understand that sort of thing, and you're just going to have to mentally process that and prepare yourself for it. You just have to deal with it. That's how it is. That's how it is. So I don't really have a favorite. Ghoul Busters is fun because I can turn that on and just play a level. And it's like, I don't go out and play my games, but if people ask me something, they'll say like, hey, is there, you know, a weapon or this or what's a good way to deal with this part in Ghoul Busters? If people get stuck in a part, I can go boot up a level of Ghoul Busters, and I can actually just feel really positive about it. and I can actually enjoy playing through a bit of a level, and then I can get back to people and say, oh, I know which part of the level you're talking about. Yeah, here's a little strategy. Here's something you can do to get through that part, and that's pretty fun. So Ghoul Busters is pretty easy for me to enjoy. All right, let's build my house. What do you guys think? Second story? Where should I put my stairs? Right, let's finish building my walls. All right, here we're gonna go. So I actually think I don't have enough wood now that I think about it. Structure. I actually really like the window walls. I don't have enough wood. I gotta get more wood. Window walls. I do like the window walls. Facing outwards, please. Here we go. All right, build it. Yeah, use the D-pad to rotate this bad boy. Here we go. There. Uh-oh. I've run out of material. All right, see, structure. Is that where my stairs are? They're called ramps. Platform, platform. Short ramp, and ramp. Short ramp and ramp. See, here's what you want to do, right? You want to, generally you'd put a flat on the top floor. So 16 is ramp. Where are my flats? Flat. See, I would go like this, right? If I want to start my second floor, I'd put that there, and then I would go to 18, which is the, or was it 16 that was the ramp? Ramp stairs. There we go. Crap. I need lumber. Stair ramp. So let me just go chop down a tree real quick. And then I could, and you also always want to look at the arrow as well. See, if I try to build that, it's just going to say I can't. Need more materials. All right, guys, let's go tree hunting. All right, and then in a couple minutes, why don't we see if we can get Gaiden to work, because we did update the emulator. So let's see if Gaiden will work. I hope no enemies pop up. Like, honestly, I don't feel like flexing right now. I'd have to eat a bunch of sandwiches. You know, it's a whole thing. All right, I'll open my food menu, and then if an enemy pops up, we'll eat a lumberjack sandwich. And I'm kind of worried. I didn't look these things up. I'm a little bit worried with the way lumberjack sandwich sounds. I'm worried that if you look that up on Google, it's going to be not safe for work. So I'm not even going to look that up. I'll just leave it. If I was you, I'd be too busy playing my own games to make more of them, LOL. I don't really want to play my own games. You know, I want to take a break from my work, because to me it's very much work. All right, here we go. I see an enemy coming. We want to go to standalone, and we're going to use our spike traps again to build it. Build it. Yeah, come hither, bro. Come hither. Oh, you searched up lumberjack sandwich, and it's all just sandwiches. Thank you for that. You've put my mind at ease. It's safe for work. Thank you. Yes, come hither. Obtain some. Obtain some. That's what oops, I built one. That's what young people say, right? When they want to. It's like a braggadocious comment. Come obtain some. I think that's what young people say these days. All right, am I far enough from my house? I don't want to cut down trees that are within view of my house. I like the view, you know what I'm saying? All right, so probably there won't be another enemy for a while. I might just see if there's anything I can eat. I'll save my lumberjack sandwiches. I'll eat a steak though. Thank you. Now that the bad weather's gone, it's fine. See, like, you don't want to waste your health items in bad weather, because your health will keep dropping if it's cold. Good-looking sandwiches. I'm at it. Okay, after the stream. I'm gonna go look up lumberjack sandwiches, because now you've piqued my interest. I think I'm gonna eat some raw mushrooms as well. So I'll go to ingredients. I got 30. Nom 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 nom. If your stamina, the lower your stamina is, then the slower it is you swing the hatchet. And you don't want a slow hatchet, do you? You don't want that. Here we go. All right, I'll start my second floor, and then we'll see if Gaiden will work. Hey, how's it going, Shiny Absol? Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. All right. See, here's the thing, right? If you run, that uses up your stamina. So if you walk, that won't consume your stamina. So I think I'm gonna walk for now until I get back to my house, Because if I walk, if I use up my stamina just a little bit more, my hatchet swinging is going to get obnoxiously slow. So it's also about like time management, resource management. I think it's a fun balancing act, I think. Okay, let's see. So currently I have a build, the build of the game that I'm trying to get Unity to make. I'm 1 hour in. It's stable so far. So we'll see what happens if it stays stable. If it stays stable, I would be very happy. You can toggle between run and crawl and walking. And crawling makes you move slower to make it easier to align your structures that you're building. You can move slower, so you can have more precise placement when you're building things. And that's why crawl is in there. Also, it's so you can feel like you're sitting down. So when you sit on a chair or your bed or a hot tub, that increases your stats. And if you hit the crawl button, it makes it feel like you're actually sitting down instead of standing up. It's all about the feel. The feel's important, you know? There we go. Thank you. Just take one more tree and then I'll head back to my house. How much stuff I got? And again, it actually runs better, especially if you're on new 3DS. It runs better than what you're seeing here. This is just an emulator. All right, so I've got 49. I can build 10 things if I get one more. All right, I'll take one more tree. That one's within view of my house, isn't it? I'll just take out of here. And again, when you're actually playing the game, I'll take the trees over there by the coast. You can hide the menus, and that actually lets your frame rate be higher. So that improves the game performance if you turn that off. I'll just run just a little bit. Just run forever now. Cool, I got some metal. I did need that. All right. Yeah, nice. Okay, I'll take that tree there. All right, here we go. You can see it's massive. Like, we haven't seen the whole map. We haven't seen the whole environment. We haven't even found patches of items of every single material and resource. And I just wanted the game to be something that would last a very long time. You know, we always knew that this was probably going to be the last 3DS game if it could launch. And that just makes it, you know, like something that's going to last a long time, and you'll be able to keep enjoying for a long time as well. Okay, and I am testing off screen, so don't mind me. And peripherally, I'll just try to see when it... Okay, cool, we got 10 from that, and I'll walk back to the house. It would be great if this build doesn't crash. If this is a stable build, I would be so happy right now. Let's see. That. Okay. Alright. I'm keeping track of my work online as well. So I said I was going to queue up some music from Gaiden. There we go. I can only multitask so much. Do trees grow back in time after being cut? No. They don't grow back. They're gone forever. Unless you're playing original 3DS, because there's far less trees that spawn on the original 3DS. Every time you exit and return to the game, some trees will respawn, but they won't stay. That's just for that play session. Okay, let's see. What is... Play a couple tracks here. Some Gaiden music. Let's listen to some Gaiden music. Alright, I want to start my stairs now. Okay, I'll put my stairs here. Okay, cool. Let's save it. We saved it? Maybe eventually I'll figure out how to get the emulator to do time. Okay, see, if you look up, you can sort of let the stairs sit up there so you know where they'll line up. Scoot back, and backing up, and backing up. Oh, no, I turned. And, This is where hitting crawl would actually... There's an enemy attacking, isn't there? I gotta go outside and see what's happening. Alright, who's messing with my house? You gon' die! I'll use traps to fight him. You gon' die! I'll show you what the snare trap does. Here, let's do a snare trap. Build it! That's spike trap. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. There's two of them! Please die. Please die, thank you. I don't want to step on my own traps. Please die. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, let me get my stuff back. I'm going to pick up my spikes. You have to look down a fair bit. Yeah, there we go. You look down. Okay, they're much easier to pick up. So that's what I must have done with the hitbox. Is you have to look down a fair bit to pick them up. There we go. Much easier now. I was looking too high earlier when I was trying to pick up the traps. Shining Absol. Oh wow, the current song is very good. Thank you. This is battle music for Gaiden Deathly Delusion stories. Or just Gaiden in general. Oh, my stairs are kind of... I can jump. I can jump. That's fine. You could also put a log on there and like stack it up to make it fit better. All right, I'm working on my second floor now. So let's put some walls here. Oh, you know what? Let's make this an open feature, right? I'll put like how about this? Fencing, right? Structure. Where are my fences? I forgot where I put my fence. Sure. There we go. Yes, very nice, very nice. It's a little crooked. I'll accept it. There we go. Okay, that's looking all right. Here we go. Now I'll work on my second floor now. There we go. Sweet. There we go. You want to go to structure. And we'll go to flat. How about that? Okay, flat. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. We're building a second floor. Maybe I'll have a second hot tub. You know, whatevs. Oh, I'm conflicting with something here. Just want it. There we go. That's as far as it'll go there. There we go. And then I want to sort of like here. I want to extend that wall there as well. So I'll go to. I like the window walls. I like having a view outside. I'll do a window wall like that. There's two different types of window walls. Yeah. Something like that. And again, if you wanted to be very precise, again, I would use crawl, because crawling lets you move slower. And you have more precision at that point. Yeah. I've run out of lumber. Bummer. Bomber, bomber, bomber. I'll just do one more flat. So you can see, like, it's so open-ended. You could play this game as much as you wanted, really. I'm trying to line it up. Ugh. Dang. Oh, it's conflicting somewhere. Dang. If I put a wall here, see, the problem is if I put a wall down, it would have something to stand on, but it doesn't have anything to stand on. That's the problem. You have to have enough support for your structures, and there's no support there. That's the tough part. What about going this way? Can I? No, I really need to put a support underneath it. Oh, I wanted to have my second floor. I need to get more lumber. All right, let's save it. Let's see if we can get Gaiden to work. the stabby thing I see. Yeah, stabby. Oh, that's what you call it. Back to my song. Oh yeah, this is Waiting for the Sun. I'll try and boot up another soundtrack here. Ooh, characters dying on the game that I'm testing here. Okay, so far the performance seems alright. Is there an end game to Ruby River? No, just go at your own pace. Go forever. Do what you want. It's just relaxing, easygoing. I wanted something. You know, I had a very specific vision for Ruby River, and this is. I've created exactly what I wanted with Ruby River. Actually, way better than I thought I was going to get. I actually didn't think I'd be even able to create this much stuff in the world and still maintain an acceptable frame rate as well. So I'm going to have to go. I'll do it. I'll do more streaming next time with Ruby River, and then hopefully I'll have more timber ready, and I can build more of my house. You can see what I'm going for, right? You know, I want to have my second floor. I want to have a roof, have a balcony. I got to cut down more trees, and I don't want to destroy the trees near my house, so I got to go pretty far. Okay, let's restart it. And I always look forward to bosses. I'm not a big survival game guy, but ones with objectives tend to keep me playing. At least I can send armors to definitely Delusion destroyers. Yeah, you can do. Like, I didn't want there to be specific objectives in Ruby River. Okay, let me check out OBS, and let me just adjust to be tollways. And let me check the music. Okay. Hold on, I've got a track here. Where is it? There we go. Hold on, I'll skip this one here. Here's another track from Gaiden. I just finished Sons of the Forest with some friends. That was a cool time. I'll look it up. Okay, and I'll adjust on OBS here. Alright, OBS. Flip me. We go vertical. It worked. Very rad. Very rad. Okay, this. Yay! OBS likes us today. Alright. So, we'll just see how stable it is. On the last emulator build, it crashed in between levels, but it's working now. So, let's see how well it works. So if you guys are just checking in, you're not familiar with the game, this hasn't launched yet. This is Gaiden, Death and Delusion Destroyers for 3DS, and we're hoping that we can get enough people talking about the games that have just launched and picking up the games to show Nintendo that people do really like these games, and they do want just one more exciting game for the 3DS. So if you can, try to reach out to other gamers and let people know that this game is sort of sitting in limbo right now. It's sort of stuck. Oh, this is actually the environment. So the song with the guitars, this is the environment where that plays. And if you wait a while, like we'll just wait a bit, normally your party members will show up and you can talk to them and get materials from them. But I've already been to the diner before, and you can't just keep coming back. You have to do a mission before your party members will come back. Otherwise, you'll just keep getting infinite items for free. So after you do a mission, you come back, your party members will be here, you'll get items from them. But if you wait, people who aren't your party members, they'll show up and they'll give you boosts for the missions. It's just meant to be a relaxing way to just take a break from the action. Cool, so here's an example. This character will say his piece. He's not super friendly. So you see an example of that. You can sit there and wait a while and more characters will keep showing up. Alright, let's check what my skills are today. So we'll have a look at Gus. Let me see my team. It's good to see you, Silver Sonic. Take care. Dirty Woodsman just got off work in perfect time for the 3Ds change. It's fate. Yeah, you're just in time. Alright, so I don't have any other party members yet. I just got Shellaby. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at my skills. So the emulator thinks it's Saturday, so all right, boost defense by 70 is pretty wild. That's a great one. Sand throw is a good one for slowing down enemies. That's vital if you're dealing with bosses. So Gus is a very good defensive character for bosses. When you slow down their speed, it means they attack less. Let's see, Stony Gaze. So Dodger's technique and defense goes up by 20, pretty rad. Base has rest, he can recover some of his own health. It's good free heal, and this is a great ability. So Shellaby has Strange Bird Call. You can attract enemies, and then it reduces their speed as well. So if your other characters are taking damage, Shellaby can chuck out Strange Bird Call, and then she can Photo Flash as well. I'll show you that working. So I do want a pretty pair of earrings. I'll do this mission. It says Long Gun is strong, so Base will do more damage because Base uses a long gun. I am testing off screen as well here. All right, so you want your charge meter to fill up. Everyone's decently fast right now. So I don't. Here's my trick, right? I'm gonna. I don't know how far Strange Bird. Yeah, I wanna wait till they're a little closer, and then I'll use Strange Bird Call. I'll max out. I'll Strange Bird Call now. Oh, Strange Bird Call calls in everyone, and once you got everyone's attention, Photo Flash them, and now they're stunned. Once they're held in place, they're within range of Thunder Gun. Bam, took them all down. I might Photo Flash these next guys again. So there's certain characters where their abilities are meant to work really well against when teamed up with other characters. Photo Flash them, that'll stun them. Let's see if that gave me just enough time to charge up my Thunder Gun. There we go. So Dodger has a hard time reaching over there with his throwing weapons. And then Gus, he can't reach, so his bar is full, so I'll just use Toughen Up since I've got it. If you aim it just right, I got them both. There we go. Shellaby's Photo Flash is a valuable ability. I'll just use my normal attack, shoot him in the butt. There we go. That's a battle. And of course they're easy ranked. These are meant to be pretty chill missions. You can play these. Look, I got 3 build materials. I got a pair of shoes and my pretty earrings. It's level 0, but it's a random level. So the easy missions, you're probably not gonna get decent level equipment that often, but you can get up to like level 4, I think, on the easy missions. All right, I'm also working on my work off screen as well. I really didn't want to ruin the story for this. I'm just going to speed past it. Let's speed past it. I like when battle systems try to combine turn-based and real-time elements, and this game does a decent job of that. I really like that too, and for me what was important was using the touchscreen in an interesting way that keeps you engaged. And so there's a reason you're not just picking stuff out of a menu, you know what I mean? And to me that was really what I wanted to try. I'll see if I can get a nice... I'll see if I can get a better level pretty earrings. Let's rock out. Oh, and I'll put, okay, in the next one I'll put Moss in my party, and then we can see what Moss is like. I was focused on the art. Moss looks great. Oh, thanks. I worked really hard on this game, which is why it will be a bummer if things just don't work out and the game can't launch. It's gonna be a massive bummer because I put a huge amount of effort into this one. All Strange Bird Call. And, oh no, I don't have enough for Photo Flash, but I do have enough for Thunder Gun. So there we go. So Shellaby is not a high damage output character. She's an excellent technical fighter because her abilities really lend well to support in battle. Ooh, I'll save my charge. I'll wait for the other enemies. Dodger has a skill right now, or an ability that lets him counterattack every time he's hit. That's pretty rad. So I'm just going to let Dodger do his thing over there. And then Thunder Gun, everyone's in range. Nice. Shellaby can finish the enemy there. Nice. That was easy. Nice. So you remember how last time I only got level 0 earrings? I got level 4 this time. Pretty rad, and they are pretty earrings. Good for me. It's chugging a bit. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try to skip through this. I don't want to really... I don't want to ruin the story. Nobody read. Everyone, cover the bottom part of your screen. Just put your hand up like that if you wouldn't mind, and just cover the screen if you could. Okay, let me look at the performance here. Okay, it's actually not that bad. That's okay. Okay. Oh! Ah! Okay, we're stuck on loading screen. So the emulator is a little bit broken. Alright, too late. I know his husband is missing and I'm heartbroken. Oh, I spoiled the story. Dang it! I tried to speed through it, but now I can't. Just forget. Oh, the emulator full crashes. That's right. This is what was happening last time. So all right. Well, I'll just Control Delete and then I'll go back into it. This is why we were sort of focusing on Ruby River before, is because Ruby River doesn't really have that issue, so to speak. All right, we're booting it back up. Booting it up. Oh, they also had Ruffles at this specialty candy shop, and they carry American snack foods. They had Cheetos Classic for $11.99. I think the Ruffles were probably even more expensive because the bag is bigger. I'm not going to buy Cheetos for $11.99. You're crazy. I might have to grab myself a snack pretty soon. All right, let's start. And there's the code linker system as well. So codes can go in and out. There's a heap of playable characters in Deathly Delusion Destroyers. So I hope you look forward to code linking with all your games and putting your favorite characters into this one. Alrighty. Oh, we got Moss and Annalise. Nice. Okay. Hey, let's put some fan favorites in there. Alright, we'll put Moss and Annalise. And the placement of your character does matter as well, because as you saw, the characters have different attack ranges, and their abilities also have different range. So Moss, what is he? Moss use a long gun, or? Yep. This is a cool ability, or a skill, a comeback power, +4 on wake up. So if he gets knocked out, if you revive him, he gets +4 power. It's a pretty big boost. And of course, your characters, they have proficiency for armor as well. If you gave Moss shoes or gloves, it's going to be the best armor for him. Do I have any gloves? I got shoes, sport shoes. Ooh, you get -1 on those, but +5 on speed. I'll take it. And then Annalise has 130% on jewelry, and we did get those pretty earrings. Let's go ahead and slap on them pretty earrings. Let's compare it to the level 0. So, oh, that's a massive difference. So we got a that's a big difference. If I go enhance, sewing kit and shiny metal, do I have enough? Oh, I do. Cool. So if you enhance any equipment 4 times, it'll add a skill to it, and that's pretty rad. Okay, so now we got 17 as opposed to 14 last time. These are great earrings. I'm glad I did that battle again and got that level 4. Good for me. I only have a crappy target pistol. It'd be nice to get a new gun. Alright. Yeah, let's try and get Annalise a new handgun. Mere Moasta. Let's hope Nintendo didn't see that crash. This is on an emulator, so that doesn't happen on real hardware. The emulator doesn't run the game perfectly. Ooh. I've got some Kiwi friends in the Land of Oz, and they told me just basic prices on things over there, and good God, it's kind of rough. Things are a little expensive. Like they say, oh, you know, you earn, you know, more money working, you know, here, but it's offset by the amount of money that you pay for games. Like, we'll have a game that'll launch and it'll be like $90, $100, and then if it includes, you know, like, oh, this includes a, you know, a special thing, that game's on the shelf for $130. And that's just how it is. That's life. One of them showed me cigarette prices over there, and I lost it. Ah, so that's part of the government's plan to discourage people from smoking. They're trying to de-incentivize smoking for health reasons, for the benefit of the country's health and culture. Is if cigarettes are more expensive, hopefully the effect is that people will smoke less and it'll discourage people from smoking as much. Good Lord, give her those level 4s. Well, it's a level 5 now, isn't it? So good for her. Them stats are looking real good. Did it crash again? Oh, no. Alright, so this emulator doesn't really like Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers. Let's just go back to Ruby River then. That's tough. That's tough. But at least the emulator doesn't mind Ruby River. I'm smoking 4 times as many cigarettes now just to prove a point to the Australian government. That'll show them. Alright, we'll swap back. Nailed it. You smoke in solidarity. Let's see what other music I can share. Let's have a look at Gaiden's soundtrack here. I'll play some battle music. How about that? So maybe it'll be a bit too loud to hear me. I'll just play some music here. We got something called Strike the Shadows. And what else is another one? Punching Time. Here we go. Here's some battle music. Enjoy it. Mir Mawasta. So to answer your question, that you get equipment, enemies drop them after battles. Okay, the emulator is not super happy right now. We'll just keep trying. This happened last time, didn't it? Or just sort of stopped working after a while. That's alright, we'll keep trying. Yeah, after you finish the missions, you'll get, it can either be materials for upgrading, or it can be, I selected the wrong game. Or it can be weapons or armor. Oh, let's try it. I'll turn the music up now for a bit. Okay, I'm just working off screen a little bit. Give me a minute. Yeah. Mir Mawasta. So to answer your question, yeah, Chinose got the answer there for you. I want to equip this. There we go. All right, guys, let's go hunt some trees, and hopefully we can find some stuff along the way. We'll look along the river as well. So we'll get some lumber. We'll work on my second floor together. We can build a cool mansion. Hopefully, maybe I can put some traps around the whole thing, stop the enemies. So, yeah, in Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers, every single mission will tell you what reward you're going to get. And like Chinose said, it can be there's a random range between the level that equipment will be. So you can keep replaying that mission if you want, and you can get higher level equipment from that. And there are ways in the game as well to increase the level drops of the stuff that you get, of your loot. So there's quite a fair bit of depth to it as well. And you can even get weapons and armor even if it's not listed on the battle. There's random loot drops as well. If you do better, you'll get better stuff. So that's why there's try to complete the objectives, do better in battle. And you'll get more equipment and even better equipment. Is this out of view of my house? That's like really superficial and kind of nasty, isn't it? Like, oh, I don't mind cutting down a tree as long as I don't have to see it from my house. That's the wrong attitude to have. That's not what I mean. I'll turn the music up a little. Yeah, so what we were listening to is battle music from Gaiden. I'll just clear them out, though, so we can have a bit more of a chill time. Alright. Let's be a bit more chill now. Easy. Let me know if the music's too loud and I'll fix it up. Hey, there's a goat. Let's go make a steak. We'll get some stone. I think I see some wooden structures over there that might have been something I was building previously, so I'll just go ahead and dismantle those as well. And it's raining, so that sucks. Oh, I still don't have enough to make a raincoat. I need to find cloth as well, so that's not hitting. Okay, bummer, bummer, bummer. I really need a raincoat. Just want to turn that little fella into a steak. Nope, that's already been harvested. Come here. Yeah, you're gonna be delicious. You're my delicious little friend. Come here. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I can harvest that stone. Okay. Nice. I got fur. I got a steak. Some rocks. Because I need to build an oven, don't I? Or a stove, so I can cook other stuff. That's right. Yes, here we go. So again, this game, it's not even 100% whether this game is going to launch or not. But I just wanted to show people what it is that we're all fighting for. If we go online, we tell people about the Silver Falls games, we ask content creators to talk about it. Hopefully we can bring more attention to Silver Falls. Alright, so I want to take that, and it says use a fishing rod. I'll go ahead and equip my fishing rod. Yeah, I got a catfish, nice. I think I can barbecue that as well. So let me look at... Oh, there's nothing else in here? Okay. Oh, there's something over there. There might be a second fish. Here we go. Cool, I got another fish. Very nice. What is this? Hey, cool. All right. I got 3 fish from this little pond. Very nice. Save it. Let me look at my stuff menu as well, my stats. Isn't that goat model from Animele? It's... I think I took the Animele model and I made it extremely low poly count, and I think that's what I'm using that model from. Yeah. And it's really... Yeah, good for you for recognizing it. It's a super low poly version. Alright, got some toilet paper. You gotta have toilet paper if you're out in the wild. This rain is killing me. I mean, it's actually killing me. Alright, run. I thought I saw some structures. I'm just gonna pick up whatever loot. Yep, I want those structures. I'm gonna dismantle them. I must have been doing that on a different stream. But I want the timber so I can make... Yes! Yes! Alright, I'm gonna run around. I do want more of these clams. It's clam time. Alright. I do need more stones. Go ahead and harvest this. And if you have the new 3DS, you can use both shoulder buttons to pick up items and jump and attack. But on original 3DS, you'll have to use the jump button that's on the touchscreen there. Come on, give me some stone. Yeah. Just want a couple more clams, man. Just a couple more clams. Couple more clams. I'm not seeing any more clams here. All right, let's go and grab those structures, and then I can use the timber on my actual house. I'm actually dying. It crashed. It crashed. It crashed. This build crashed. All right. I'm not super happy. How long did we get? We got an hour and a half. 1.5. All right. Let's try again. This is very disheartening. Unity's still pumping out corrupt builds, so we're just gonna have to try again, guys. Just generating a new build here if you give me a second. Alright, 32, 13. Trying again. It hurts my soul. I might grab a snack, actually. Oops. This guy's gonna be such a pain. I'm gonna see if I can just run past him while I dismantle that stuff over there. No! Aw, oh, come on. Now I need to dismantle that. I need to dismantle it. Okay, I'm gonna run past him. I'm gonna try to dismantle all this stuff. Hopefully he doesn't kill me. Handicap Slim, how's it going? If the game will come out, it won't come out in Europe, right? Correct. We weren't able to get it organized for Europe, unfortunately. Come on. Come on, come on. Don't kill me. Just jump up. Okay. Where's the enemy? Oh, good. He's some distance away. All right, I just got to dismantle this stuff really quick. All right. Okay. Ooh. Where's the enemy? We have to deal with him, so... standalone. I'm going to use a bunch of traps. Here we go. Lay out some traps, 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 traps. And the last one will be a snare trap, just in case. Alright, I have to do some work off screen. Here we go. We're trying again. Another build. Another build that we just have to pray. Let's all hold hands. Alright, we'll go MM. I'm almost twice through the alphabet now. The new games that launched recently, we couldn't get the new Silver Falls games. So the games that didn't launch in Europe for the 3DS are Ghoul Busters is the first one. Then there's Guardians and Metal Exterminators. And for Wii U is White Inside Its Umbra and Undertakers. So those are the games that did not launch in Europe, but they launched in North America. But I did bring Ghoul Busters to the Switch. So I made an enhanced version of Ghoul Busters so I could put that on the Switch, and that is available in Europe. And I only did that because heaps and heaps of people were asking for that game. And it looks like Unity is stuck and it won't make the build. And I think I actually have to restart my computer, which would mean the end of the stream. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think Unity's stuck. I'm gonna Control-Alt-Delete him. Rest in peace. Well, hey, it's been a lot of fun. I guess we'll wrap up the stream. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going. Never mind. I don't have to restart. Okay, let's hang out some more. Let's go work on my second floor of my house. Cool. Got some eggs. Very nice. Yeah, your items can boost your stats as well. So let's see here. For example, we saw the lumberjack sandwich that says melee +2. Pretty nice. But you have to cook it. You have to cook it before you can see what the stat boosts are. Man, I need more wheat, don't I? Yeah. Dang. Birdman Senpai, hey, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Just check the Wii U eShop and White Inside Its Umbra, and it's the best in the bestseller category. That's exciting, thanks. we're all trying to work together to see how oh, no. Oh, I don't want to cut that. It's within view of my house, isn't it? We're trying to see how high up the list we can get Umbra in the bestsellers. Right now we're trying to see if we can get it onto page 2, which would be exciting. Hopefully that's sending our corporate overlords a message. Yeah, if we've just got to somehow let Nintendo know that we really appreciate everything that they did, because Nintendo did a huge amount to get these final games launched. And it's, as you can see, with the games weren't able to launch in Europe, and that's not Nintendo's fault, and it's not their responsibility. And Nintendo has no obligation to launch these games. It's 100% entirely my responsibility. Nintendo stopped accepting new games for the Wii U and 3DS a while ago. And it's actually Nintendo went out of their way to show Wii U and 3DS fans a sign of goodwill. And that shows that Nintendo does actually care about 3DS and Wii U users, because they made an exception for these Silver Falls games so that we can give you guys a last-minute celebration for these consoles. And so that's proof that the fact that Europe wasn't able to get the games out, it shows you that that's what should have happened. Is I shouldn't have been able to get these games launched. Okay, there we go. There we go. I do want a roof on there. I'm gonna use flats because I want a second floor, don't I? Right. I'm gonna run out of timber really quickly. And it's windy, so I'm dying. Put a flat up there. Get up there. Get up there. Look at my arrow. I just want all my walls facing, my flats facing the same direction. Where are we? It's floating a little bit. Oh, because it caught on that guy. Guy, come on. Do I have to do a jumping break? Yeah, I have to jump. I have to stand on my oven, I think. I had to stand on my oven and jump. All right, I'll try it again. Oh, I shouldn't have been running. I wasted my stamina. What do we got? Flat? Okay, let's do it. Trying again. Let's protect my oven here. Where was it? It was lined up a second ago. That's looking pretty good. I'll build it there and see. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Okay, I gotta get some walls here. You know what? Let's put a wall. Let's put a wall here so I can like section off my rooms, right? Because I do want my walls on my house to have different rooms in it. Okay, let's put a door wall. There we go. That makes sense, doesn't it? It can't be clashing with other things, can it? There we go. Jolly good. Jolly good. Oh, yeah, because I have to jump up there, don't I? That's how I access my goat. Okay, let's put a door wall here as well. Jolly good. Jolly good. All right, let's get some flats up there. I'm running out of timber again. I gotta go hunt some more trees. Flat. Okay. Oh, see, it's not lining up because it's like that, huh? It's like that. Okay, I'll redo the second floor a little bit, I think. Okay. Yeah, just want to... There we go. It's a little bit crooked, but whatevs, you know. Cool. We're cool about it. Be cool about it. I can build one more flat. Hopefully I can drop it right here. Come on, do it. Dang, it's not going to do it, is it? Oh! Where was it? I'm dropping it there. That's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, guys, the house is coming together. This is our mansion. We can all take some credit here. All right, I might replace this one here. see the rest of the floor is a bit lower, so I'll just turn that off. I'll go on break, and I'll break it. Whee! Why does wind kill you in this game? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's my health that it's reducing or if it's my stamina. I think it might be my stamina that's reducing. I'll click save on that, and I'll just check my files here. All right, I'm doing a little bit of work. I got my next build ready. Let me just format my build, and I'll send it across. Okay, let's delete that. Oh no, 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 precious, no, precious. All right. So again, you can see here, I just put my test results. So that was build LL, and then now everyone fingers crossed for build MM. Otherwise, we're going to get through the alphabet a third time, I think. All right, let me format this real quick. Let's just sit in the hot tub while I do a little bit of paperwork and I get these files ready. Sit in the hot tub and rest. So it's at the cold. I think the cold reduces your health and energy. The rain reduces your health, and then the wind reduces your energy. All right, let me just do a little bit of paperwork so I can deploy this. All right, this is build MM, fingers crossed. Because you have angered Fujin, and you are also running around naked. Well, I'm not wearing armor, am I? So there's that. Let's enjoy. I had one development save file where I built a sauna. It was really cool. I had like a water bucket and a campfire right there, and a stove, and a water bucket on top, and I had my benches. And it was seated like so. It was a nice sauna. I'd have to rebuild it again. It was the development save file, and it's gone. Okay, do that there. Output data file, and this is MM. I'm just formatting that. There we go. My headcanon is that the entirety of Ruby River is played in the nude unless otherwise armored. Headcanon is just as valid as any other canon because you're the one playing the game. So that's what it is. That's what it is. All right, I just got to deploy my file here. I would really like to show you the game at nighttime because it's different times of the day look really cool. All right, what are we on here? Let's deploy it. And I do have to admit, doing this on stream makes this far less agonizing. It feels much better. It feels like everyone here is just showing support. Hey Steven, how's it going? Good to see you. We had a test build. I'm trying to get Unity to make a non-corrupt build. You know what's going on. We got an hour and a half in, and then it crashed on one of the 3DS hardwares. So I'm just deploying another build, and then hopefully that one will work. 29 and 26. Okay. I'm dying. All right, don't touch your campfire because you will. I should put more shade here, huh? Because it'll protect me if it rains. You can have your shade there. Optic Gaming pulled out a win by the skin of their teeth. Oh, is that is that the Halo tournament you're at? Man, that must be so cool. We're just working on our house. I've run out of timber, so I will have to go out and hunt some more trees. But you can see we've started building a second floor. I might use a little ramp here. Oh, you know what? No, I'll take this off, and I'll get I'll just build this a little lower. Yeah, how about that? See? We'll dismantle that, and then we'll. Can we sit it on the stair? Let's try and sit it on the stair and see what happens. Turned green for a second there, didn't it? Yep, yep. No, that's on the wall. Man, if we just sit it on the... It's clashing with something. Oh! Nailed it. Nailed it. It's a little out. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. We're good. Okay. Oh, we can build one more. We need to. If we can just put it here. Let's try and get it here, and then we'll call it a day. Do it. I will even be able to stop people from dying. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. And really, it wants to sit there a certain. Let's leave it here. I think we'll put it there. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. That's much better now. We got a funny step, but that's all right. Because you can see if you don't like that, you can get a flat log. I don't really want to waste my timber here, but you can sort of put a flat log there, and you can like do another one and then cover up that messed up part. I'll just leave it. It's only one timber. Who cares? Okay, you know, I might put my bedroom upstairs. I'd like to have more of these window walls, have a nice view of the outside. Well, I'm gonna have to go hunt more trees. What do you guys think? What do you think I should do? Can you walk on this? Oh, run to my hot tub. The rain, Jerrel. I'll die. I will die in the rain. And I have a nice goat, which is pretty nice. Yeah, my Halo team is Space Station, but they got knocked out in the semifinals and placed third. Bummer. He's terrible this year and got beaten early. Michael. Hey, Michael Newsom. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. You have been an inspiration for me as a new indie game developer. Thank you for all that you do. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. And I hope you have a great journey as a game developer. And yeah, I'm just a normal guy. I just want to do the best that I can. I want to keep improving. So yeah, I'm not setting out to be anyone special or anything. I just want to keep making cool games for people. Okay, so here's my strategy, right? I'm gonna stuff a bunch of mushrooms in my mouth, get some of my stamina back. I don't even have. No! What are you doing in my? Oh, they've destroyed my beautiful home. What have you creatures done? What have you done? Okay, so the emulator has problems with sound. If the sound worked properly, I would have heard that. They've destroyed my beautiful home. My beautiful home. I can't stand for what's become of my beautiful home. The goat is mildly tougher now, for any reason. So you see my stats just dropped. My soul. All right, give me a second. I have to deploy the new build to my hardware here. Here we go. Give me a second. Yeah. And yeah, sort of. When you're doing development, you don't just need to be in the right physical and mental shape, because you are going to face challenges. It doesn't matter if you're using Unity or anything else. Every engine is going to have its issues. Some engines you're going to have more problems than others, and beyond your physical condition and your mental condition for being able to stay on task and keep developing games is your soul. And I know it's such a vague concept, but this is a sort of situation where this isn't just like what Unity is doing and not producing working builds. It's just producing corrupt builds. It's not doing physical or psychological damage to me. It's doing soul damage. And you can only take so much soul damage before your soul breaks and your soul holds up your physical and your mental condition. And if your soul breaks, that's it. It doesn't matter how good your mental or physical state is. Your soul's broken. You're not going to be able to keep going. So you have to keep that in mind. You've got to maintain the health of your soul. For any reason, Steven, having played all of your games, one of my favorite things is seeing how much better you get as a developer from game to game. I'm constantly pushing, I'm trying to do the best, and I don't care if anyone is going to criticize me. I am going to reload my save file. Say what you want. Say what you want. I'm not a streamer, I'm not a content creator, I'm gonna load my save file. There. It doesn't matter if it's Unity or any other engine. It matters if it's Unity. You're not wrong. Unity has broken my soul many, many times. So you understand. You understand what it's like. Unity is like the Ford Pinto of engines. I stuff a bunch of mushrooms into my mouth to restore my soul. Hey, items are a good way to do it. And I make jokes about Cheetos and whatnot, but it is a good way to sort of uh, get yourself balanced and, you know, to stay positive and working. Just find a snack from your childhood that you really enjoy, and you got to shove that snack right down your gob. Put it down your face hole, because sometimes that's the only thing that's going to keep you in the mood to keep working and pushing through. And you have to just restore your soul somehow. And hey, sometimes hanging out on stream and chatting with people and hanging out that way, maybe that's just a way to restore some of your soul. And do what you got to do. You know, say, I promise that Unity has hurt me more than it's hurt you. Jerrel can attest to how Unity has wronged me in game. So, Guardians and Metal Exterminators, I worked extremely hard on that update, and it seems to be working great for everyone. But for some reason, for Steven, it won't show him cutscenes for certain characters. It'll just ignore the cutscenes. But he has found a workaround. If you exit the game before doing upgrades, so if you exit and close the game and then enter the game again, it tends to work better. But it has actually just locked him out of seeing certain cutscenes for characters. So Steven's missed out on a little bit of the story for some of the characters. So I got to do that. I got to go record it and show you. It's true, it's only you. Sabrina Mayer, did I say that right? How's it going? Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Yo, since when are you a game dev, Jerrel? Is this within view of my house? I don't want to destroy trees that are in view of my house. It's very superficial, isn't it? I feel like Captain Planet would would criticize me for that. I started trying to make games when I was a kid. I think I know the first thing that I used to make games was RPG Maker 98. That wasn't even the plus version. It was normal RPG Maker 98. I got some fur, which is nice, branches. I don't really need that many. We got rope. I do need the rope. I'm hoping I can find antlers. I gotta get my weapon out. Oh, remember earlier when I first constructed this thing, it was at 25. It's at 15 now. So I've thumped some enemies a couple times. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was using RPG Maker 98. I moved to RPG Maker XP, which is a great upgrade. After that, I realized how limiting it was because I wanted to create other kinds of games. So then I learned Game Maker, and I used Game Maker for many years. And then after that, I started using a bunch of different game engines. I used C++. I used C# for I used Objective-C for Apple products, C++, and then I moved to Unity, which has C#, which is just, oh, what's the meme where, I mean, I'm not well-versed in meme culture, but I believe the young trendy people are posting photos of this drawing. It's just like a white, not a stick figure, but it's just a white blank drawing, and then it's got black outline. It's a man putting his hands on his face, and I believe in meme culture that denotes a positive feeling, and that, I suppose, expresses how I feel about C#. Using C# is so fantastic. And that's how I feel about C#, which is, it's a shame that Unity has turned out this way, because C# is an excellent language to develop in. Ooh, you made edgy RPG. My first two games were in 98. Nice, nice. RPG Maker 98, vets rise up. So I was a kid, well and truly a kid. Not an official developer, but really my first real commercial title was 3 Down Stars. Yeah, I did Animelee, but I'd never really made that much money with it. I had run ads in Animelee on Android, but it wasn't something that I could earn significant revenue out of. So yeah. Oh, Gino, you posted the photo of Gold in blackface. That's not a good glitch. Not a good glitch, not a good look. I didn't make edgy RPG Maker games. They were just a kid making RPG Maker games, you know. But I did go back, I think last year, and I made Silver Falls Frontier Fighters Mini. And that's just a fun RPG Maker 2003 game that I made. But I wanted to put that on other consoles because you can homebrew on the 3DS and the Vita. You can run the game on your phone via a web browser through the Silver Falls website. So that's why I made Frontier Fighters Mini. And it's just a fun game for people to play. It's just easy going, jump in, jump out. Gino's, I'm not well versed in meme culture, and we now have solved the mystery of why Jerrel is a pleasant and well-adjusted individual. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand that stuff. Is there a goat in the lake, guys? I think we got to go save the goat. We're gonna rescue him. So I'd like around 100 pieces of lumber, and I think probably that'd be a good place to go back to our house, and then we can start working. Well, we can keep working on our second floor. So let's go and save this goat. This is such a great place to build a house, isn't it? Because there's so many trees here, and then you'll be able to get oysters or clams. You'll be able to get clams and fish from this little pond. Well, this is a big pond, really. Goat's going for a swim, so let's just go ahead and we'll save him. Save him from himself is what we'll do. Steven, I'm exhausted and have to teach tomorrow. All right. Hey, it's great to see you, Steven. We'll catch you in the Discord. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I played around with a shareware game when I was a kid called Quest Creator from a little studio called Dataware Games. Huh, I'll look it up. Quest Creator. So no edgy 2000s RPG Maker fan game. No. Handicap Slim. But I did make a Team Rocket fan game in RPG Maker 98. And it wasn't edgy. I don't think I was ever an edgy. I don't think I ever made anything edgy in RPG Maker. We saved him, everyone. We did it. We saved him from a terrible fate. Let's just chop down, let's just go for two more trees, and then we'll head back home, and we'll work on our second floor. Because I need to build furniture as well, and furniture is going to take some material. Gino say, I made 2 edgy ones, but they were so involved that no one really noticed the edge. Aww. That's the worst. That's the worst fate, is no one can understand how edgy you are. No. That makes it even edgier, because people don't understand it. So actually, you did a good job. You did the right thing. If people don't understand how edgy it is, it's edgy. That's as edgy as you can get. Okay. All right, so I just need, I deployed the files. I just need to install and run them. I'm just working off screen a little bit. Don't worry about me. All right. Uh-oh, we have an enemy. All right, we'll use my trap fighting standalone. Let's start out with, hopefully there isn't a second guy and I'm backing into him. That'll be bad. Use my traps. There we go. That'll do it. You're right. It was so edgy, it inverted. I was truly an artist. Hey, artists don't even sometimes they don't even realize they're an artist. Please die. Oh, it lives. Uh-oh. Ooh, good thing I was paying attention. I was trying to do other things here, and I almost he got through my traps. I gotta look down, right? There we go. Oop, jump. All right, pick up my traps. Thank you. I'll be taking these. Oh, excuse me. I would always make RPGs that were centered around the stuff I was into at the time. You had a Hellraiser one that was wildly overcomplicated. Awesome. I was trying to make stuff. I wanted to make original games. So the Team Rocket fan game was the only fan game I made, I think. Sorry, I'm working off screen here. Did I walk past that tree or did I? No, I will not let this tree go. This is going to be part of my house now. Handicap Slim. I once made a trashy demo for a Digimon Final Fantasy VII crossover and RPG Maker 2003. I wish I still had that project. I would have played it. I would have downloaded and played it. That's right up my alley. Okay. Cool. So we'll keep that there. We got our weapon. I'll run. There we go. Hiya, hiya, yeah. Alright, got sticks. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I can take this tree. This isn't in view of my house, is it? Alright. Man, I only made 3 finished games in RPG Maker, 1 in 98 and 2 in XP, and I don't have any of them anymore. Well, it's really about the journey, isn't it? It's about what you learn, and it's the friends you make along the way. We used to make tons of friends in the RPG Maker forums. That was such a cool environment. Yeah, we just chat and hang out with people, and you're sharing your projects with each other. I think that was the internet was a wild west back then, and I think that was a great way to experience it. All right. Oops. Yeah, I want to run back to my house. Cool, and we'll get back to work on the second floor. Okay, so I just need to, so I'm deploying this new build, and now I need to run it. Does anyone know, someone out there has to know if an emulator can do the time of day for 3DS? Like, surely, like so many games rely on that. Or maybe it's just, maybe it's Unity's implementation of night and day that it's not compatible with emulators. That's a shame, real shame. I'd love to show you the sunset environment and the sunrise and the nighttime stuff. Yeah, I think early on, I think early on my username was in RPG Maker was Bokophobic, because I was obsessed with the Chocobo Boko. I think that's what he was called in Tactics. Someone correct me if I've got that wrong. But I was obsessed with that Chocobo. I really liked him, and so I thought Bokophobic was a cool name. Did I harvest this? Yeah, I've harvested that. Ooh, what item is this, pray tell? Give it to me. Gives it precious. I'll take it. Take the mushroom. So the reason why I have sparkles as the universal indicator for pickup, as you've seen from 3 Down Stars, I always prefer to have the actual physical object. It was just to save memory. It was this game is already so demanding. I've said to earlier on the stream, if you've missed it, if I had even one item icon more in this Ruby River, the whole game would crash. So I can't even fit an extra item icon. That's how packed the game is. All right, everyone, we're home. Okay, we've installed it, and we need to run it. So let me see here. We're just power cycling our consoles. We're restarting it. We're restoring save data. I'm saving my progress in Ruby River. I don't want enemies giving me any grief. I don't want to have to flex with any weird goats. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm just off screen a little bit. Don't mind me. I see it. I see you there. Don't worry. Oops. Oh, what menu am I on? Okay, opening this. There we go. I'm gonna need a little ramp. Huh, right. Yeah, I will need a little ramp. Okay, so I'm gonna put... Yeah, okay, I'll use flats now. Here we go. We build our flats. So you change the category to... structure? There we go. Oh no! Ah, I accidentally built it. Hold on. Let me break that. It's raining. Let's just see if the emulator's handling this correctly. So I'm going to stand undercover. Ah, there we go. This emulator's working properly. So you see I'm undercover, so I'm no longer taking damage from the rain. Which sucks, because my hot tub's over there. My hot tub's out in the rain. Alright, well, let's see what kind of building I can do and not get rained on. Oh, yeah, I can build it from the inside. That's fine. I'll do my flats. Okay, so here we go. We want to select flat, and again, I want to stay out of the rain. So how can I maneuver this and not get in the rain? Shoot, see, because I did a bad job and my house is pretty wonky. It's red if it's clashing with another object. So, ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm undercover. Woo woo. No, I don't want it up there. Can I go to the right? Oh man, I did a bad job. I did a real bad job. If I take this wall out, if I took the wall out? Let's take the wall out, and maybe that'll give us the space that we need. Ow, the rain. It's hurting me, precious. Okay, there we go. Then I'll go... Here we go. This is like the meta game, staying out of the rain here while you're building your house. Okay, so... let's see here. Crap. Okay, crap. I'll go under this guy. Oh, I can't see what I'm crashing into. Oh, I see it. I see it. Because I did such a wonky job. Alright, we're just going to have to put it wherever we can fit it now, okay? I think it's going to have to... It is going to have to go up there. I'll put stairs over there on the right. I should have done a little bit better. Oh! Yeah! Nailed it! Nailed it! That was exciting. Hey, that fits. No! I see someone attacking my house. Don't you... I'll go out in the rain and flex with you, bro. Don't you touch my house. Oh, my stamina. Ow, my stamina. Crap. This is why it's a good idea to play with the sound. Like I said, the emulator doesn't do the sound properly. But you would hear them attacking your house. That's the whole point with audio. Please die. Turn into a steak for me. Come on. Come on. Oh, my stamina hurts. Die, bro. Will he kill me? Ooh, that was close, wasn't it? Ow, my stamina hurts. Oh, yeah, I was crawling in the middle of it. That really ruined things for me. Okay. Let me just eat something then. What do I got? What do I got? I'm hungry. I went past my food menu. Of course I did. Barbecue steak? Take it. I'll take it. Save it. Now I have to try and fit that wall back in here. Okay. Stuff, structure, flat. Window wall. Put a window wall there. 5. Oh man, that's gonna be tough to fit it in there because now that's clashing. All right, I'll have to do a short wall, and then I'll just call it like a short wall. There, I'll put a short wall in there. There. That's all right. The short wall's there. That's fine. That's all right. House is looking pretty all right. Pretty all right. Nice. Oops. Okay, I want to cover that. It's still raining, so I don't really want to go out there, huh? Save it. Okay. Ooh. Pardon me. I gotta get a snack. Oh, I better catch up with the chat now. Here we go. Let me just... We gotta wait for the rain to stop. Oh, I can't even sit in my hot tub while waiting for the rain to stop. Well, let's watch the rain. We'll sit here and we'll wait. Waiting for the rain. So I gotta get up on the top floor to do the rest of my house. Let me catch up with the chat. Let's see. My issue is, my issue is that my girlfriend super wants to play them and I keep telling her I don't want to, but the truth is I just can't find it. That sucks that you can't find it. I'm sure I put all my RPG Maker's projects on a CDR, and I'm certain that CDR is dead now. There's no way it's still alright. She's a game dev now, and I know it would cheer her up to see where I came from. Oh, that's awesome! How cool is that? Half-Life mod would be cool for Silver Falls. SDK for some PC games are on Steam under tools. Interesting. I do really enjoy using other development tools, especially other game engines. I think we know why. I think we know why I enjoy that. It was really nice making a Game Boy game, and then I made the RPG Maker 2003 game. And that was so nice to use game engines that actually work. Do you still have the old computers? Even if they were, I don't know. They aren't on the Rapid Share servers I had them loaded to. I may have one of them on those computers, but I doubt it's still on that one, looking desperately. Check your old computers, you never know. Handicap Slim. Yeah, most of them are down, sadly, but some sites are still up. Have you tried using Wayback Machine? It's kind of cool playing edgy, almost 20 years RPG Maker games and looking up that people are doing today. Don't worry, my games weren't edgy. I don't even remember what I launched on RPG Maker. Oh, I made a Blitzball game. I made a Final Fantasy X Blitzball game in RPG Maker, and there was a bunch of characters from Final Fantasy X, and that was really cool. I'm a big 10 fan. I'm a 10 guy. It was Rose at the End. Sounds edgy. Well, that sounds cool. Made by a teen for sure. I just called him, but I had a secret boss fight against Captain Scarlet. I just called him the Captain. Turn-based. I love when these old games have horrible RTC systems. It was turn-based. Hey, the rain's gone. All right, let's get on the second floor. Nice. Let's get up here. All right, let's start putting some walls up. Nick Gamer, how's it going? Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I'm just here. I'm off to the side. I'm working. I'm trying to get Unity to make a build of one of our games that I can submit to Nintendo. So I'm working there, hanging out on chat, and I'm sharing a game that isn't released yet. And hopefully Nintendo will see the positive response to the Silver Falls games that have just launched on the Wii U and 3DS. Hopefully they'll see the positive response and they'll think it's worthwhile launching this one final 3DS game. And again, this is 2 games in 1. This is just one of the games that's included. All right, what do you guys think? Do you think I should make this like an open balcony here, or should I make this a closed room? So let me know what you think about it, because I'm kind of thinking it'd be cool to be a balcony, but just let me know what you think. I've got heaps of lumber now, which is pretty nice. Okay. And there is a distinction between timber and lumber. I've said it wrong a couple times. Technically, in other parts of the world, it doesn't super matter, but in the States, timber is unprocessed, or lumber is processed to timber. So they've taken the bark off, and it's sort of not necessarily plain, but it's sort of ready for production and whatnot. Whereas timber still has the bark on, and it's not really processed or anything like that. So there is a distinction in the States. In other parts of the world, I don't think it matters. I think in other parts of the world, timber and lumber are interchangeable. So I kind of mucked up here. Maybe I'll make that open, because I put that there and it's kind of like gonna get in the way of the wall, I think. Well, I'll just put it there. There's a little gap. I can put a log there and shore it up. Don't worry about it. I know how to house. I'm good at house. All right, let's put a doorway here. And I got a lot of timber that time, didn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Well, you're still live. How's your Unity build project going? Hey, Nukatha. We're still live. We're still hanging out with people, and we had a build fail after an hour and a half. So I'm actually just now starting up a new one. Here we go. We're going like this. So here's my little notepad. We're going. The time for me is 2:52. Let's just say it's 2:50 is when I'm starting the test. Starting the test there. See, there we go. If this makes it to 2 hours and it's running stable, then I'll be able to submit it. But if it crashes ahead of time, then I'm just going to turn off the lights in my house. I'm just going to sit in the dark and I'm going to stare at the corner for half an hour. All right. Oops, my analog stick just started. Here we go. Starting strong. It actually turned on. That's a good start. Okay. You can do... Oh, oops. My bad. I pushed the button. Pushed the wrong button. Alright, you can do vaulted roofs, but it's an aesthetic thing. Because it uses more material. Watch. If I go to roof, so it uses 6 timber and two ropes as well. And in this build, it's actually really finicky. Like the actual final build that I submitted, it's much easier to place. This build is a little finicky, but it's an aesthetic thing. You could just use flats if you want. I think it looks nice, but if you use flats, it uses less material. So it's what you want. It's your house, man. You do you. So here's what I mean. Like in this build, the roof is finicky, whereas on the ROM that I built, I know it wasn't like that at all. See, like, okay, so I'll just do this. Like if I lean it up against the other roof a little bit, it'll actually attach to that, because it does want to sit on something. You know, it is looking for parts to attach to. But the tolerance it's so tight, super tight. Turn green there for a second. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, put it there. Put her there. Because when your roof sections, they're looking for stuff to mount to. And I did a pretty wonky job building this. Handicap Slim, I saw some people posting about Silver Falls games on 4chan some time ago. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hopefully they weren't making fun of the games. All right, we started at 2:52 here. Can you open the cabin basement door in 3 down stars? Oh, well, if I said yes or no, it would ruin it, wouldn't it? No, you can't open it. I'm going to do a perimeter check because I can't... Yeah, I just had a feeling. Look, he almost destroyed my thing there. Please. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ah. Leave me. Leave me, creature. Die. Oh! You little... He's damaging my house, too. I'm just gonna restart it. David Klein, is there a difficulty mode for Ruby River? I like difficulty settings. No, there's just sort of one universal difficulty setting, but the idea is the better that you play, or the better that you plan and prepare, the much easier the game will be. So, for example, I'm having a really hard time because I don't have any guns. If you played Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers, if you get to a certain point in that, you'll be able to send guns and ammunition down the river. So that way when you play Ruby River, you can pick up the guns and ammunition that wash up on the shore of the river, and that makes it much easier. So it's quite hard for me to play this right now because I haven't done that. I haven't sent guns down the river. If I had guns, it'd be significantly easier. So it's things like that where you buy organically, just how you prepare and play the game, that changes the difficulty of the game. If I had armor, if I had weapons, it would make the game significantly easier. Structure, let's see. I'll use flats because I want to save material at this point. I don't want to really run out of materials, so I'll use flat from here. So I have some vaulted roof sections over there, which are good enough. There we go. That's nice. Oh, it's crooked. It is crooked. It is crooked, and I don't know if this is gonna work. It's so wonky. Oh man, it might have to sit up there, huh? There's my floor here. Oh, hey, yeah, nice, nice. It's a little wonky. We'll get a roof section here. This is our house. Observe your domain. Everything the light touches is yours. But not over there. That place sucks over there. Don't go over there. Ooh, I had it for a second. Ooh. There we go. Alright, just one more roof section to place. I want it to sit. Oh, it's trying to latch on. It searches for points to latch onto. I want it to sit on the wall. What if I spin it like a tailspin? It's looking tough, guys. It's looking real tough right now. Life's hard. Life's real hard when you can't latch on to the part that you want to latch on to. Okay, we're gonna have to sit this guy. If I'd used crawl and I was more careful earlier to place my sections, I'd have a better time with this. Look, we're just putting it there. That's how my roof is. That's how it is. I hate it. I hate it already. I'm removing it. I hate it. Come on. Ah, okay, I have to build some scaffolding. Let's see here. Structure, furniture. Bed. If I build a table, I could probably reach it. Did I pass the table? My brain is just... Ugh. Chair, oven. There it is. I thought I was going crazy. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's build a flat. I went past it. I went past it. Yes! Aw, yeah. I've been... Oh, no. It's not far enough to the left. I celebrated way too soon. Aw, no. Man. Let's try it again. But it was sitting on that section, so that's probably a good spot to put it. Oh, it was there for a second. I keep saying crawl. I'll just use crawl because you have more precision. I should have done that from the beginning, and I would have had more precision. That's fine. I'll chuck some logs in there later on, and you can fill up the gaps. I'll do it later. No big deal. No big. Just looked in 3DS shop, and Guardians and Metal Exterminators is on the very last page of the bestsellers page. Whoa, are you serious? That's awesome. Cool. Damn right is. Well, hey, let's keep spreading the word. Let's try and get it higher up on the bestsellers list. That's awesome. I fell off. Okay, I fell off. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, I think enemies destroyed my wall. Okay. Hopefully I can fit one in there. Yes, I can. Nice. 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 Alright, what do you guys think of my house so far? It's ugly, you know, but it's home. It's home. I'm gonna put railing on the top here because I don't want to keep falling off. So let's go ahead and we want to go to, I think it's standalone. Towards the end. Yeah, it's the number 14 on standalone. So I will put a small little bit there. There we go. That's nice. There we go. All right. Okay, cool. That way I don't fall off the edge there. Okay, and oh, I should have started from there, huh? It's fine. I'll leave it. There we go. That's a house now. Okay. I really just I want to see if I can get the emulator to do time of day. Mirmolasta. Am I saying that right? She was like, all they do is scrolling the catalog and refresh the page and ranting about games they've never played. David Klein, thank you. That sounds amazing. I love how the games are linked. Yeah, it's kind of like taking CodeLinker to the next level, you know, where you work hand in hand. And there's a story reason is right. Man, I'm stuck in an unbeatable mission in Frontier Guardians. Oh no. What happened? Did like an item not show up or whatnot? Oh, use and collect 4 weapons, but only 3 spawned. Ugh. Sorry about that. I did work. It should spawn more reliably, but again, it's Unity does weird things the way that it calculates random, and I guess there's a small chance that it can not generate the weapons that it's supposed to. You've killed so many enemies. Your precious EXP. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't build you a better ship, Rose. There's my Titanic reference for the day. Savor it. I only do one a day. I'm just going to take a moment to enjoy my goat. It spawned like 8 restorative items and only 3 weapons. Oh, good. The items that you didn't need. It was taunting me. Okay, so let's build some stuff. Let's build some stuff now. All right. Let's make a bathroom. Okay. Yeah, this will be my bathroom here. How about that? Let's build a wall. We want to go to structure. We'll do a solid wall for the bathroom, huh? All right, hold on. Wait. Let's get a door in there. Oh, but I don't want to like take up tons of space for the bathroom, right? Let's do a thin. We'll do a thin wall. Thin wall. How about that? Okay, we'll put a ramp here as well. Okay, so we can walk over there. Let's do a thin wall here. Someone's attacking my house and I don't like what's happening. I gotta put some traps out there, right? Come on, don't wreck my house. I just finished all the cool stuff. Oh, it's always a bird. You'll die. You will die. Don't touch my house, bro. There are particle effects. That's how I saw it, is when enemies are attacking your structures, you'll see particle effects and you'll hear the sound effects. God, I hope we didn't do too much damage. What a pain in the butt. Back to my bathroom. What? No, don't tell me it just crashed right away. What? Let's just start it again and see. Maybe it was just like a bad start. Okay, let's put like a... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, here we go. And we want to put a toilet right here, so let's go... I think it's standalone. All right, here we go. All right, planter box, rain dish. I'll use the rain dish as my toilet. Here we go. And... toilet. There we go. I can have a nice view. You can sit forward or backward, whichever way you want. There we go. I can look outside while I'm on my toilet. So, pretty nice. Yeah, there's enough privacy. I mean, there's a couple corners in the house where people could see you, but it's like not a big deal. Like, that's enough privacy, I think. That's fine. That's probably fine. That's good. That's good. All right, let's build some shelves. All right, here we go. Here we go. Furniture. Structured. Table? Let me get rid of this table. Hold on. Get rid of that one. Let's see. Pole stand. Display fur. Oh, this will actually generate fur for you over time. So let me do that. Oh, nice. This will be my fur wall. So after a while, if I come back there, that'll generate fur. And of course you want to use fur for your armor. Hey, let's put one in front of the bathroom just for like a little bit more privacy. That's not much, is it? All right. And what else can I build here? Potted flower. You know what? I need flowers. Let's see. Where should I put some flowers here? Put one right here. Put one right here. And that'll generate stuff for you as well. So that's pretty good. I want a little ramp for that little spot there. And I need a bed, don't I? Okay. Pick a spot. I like to sleep outdoors. I'll sleep outdoors. Shoot fire. Sounds good to me. There we go. Put my bed right there. Kind of facing the wrong way. All right, let me redo it. I don't want to destroy the roof that I'm standing on. I'm trying to be careful here. That's it. Okay. Walk. Oops. Run. Walk. Woo! Walk. Okay. I'd like a nice big window to look out of. So we'll go structure, and we'll go wide window wall. There we go. Spin this right round, baby, right round. There we go. Got a wall there. I hope that stand doesn't get in the way. Good enough. Good enough. No, we can fit it in. We can... Oh, no! I've run out of materials! Dang. Dang, dang. I gotta go tree hunting. Ah, bummer, bummer, bummer. Rough64, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'm new here. When is this game coming out? So, this game actually... There's no release date, and there's actually even no guarantee that it's going to be able to launch. And the reason why is we submitted it to Nintendo at so late in the product's lifespan and Nintendo already put in a huge amount of work to launch 2 of our 3DS games and 2 Wii U games for us. So they would have to do a fair bit more to get this game launched. And so what we're hoping is we can get people online to talk more about the Silver Falls game. So we're trying to spread the word. We're telling people on Reddit posts, and we're going to like YouTubers, and we're asking YouTubers to talk about Silver Falls. So the more people we have talking about the Silver Falls games, the higher chance that is that Nintendo will notice that people actually really want this one last game, and that they're appreciative for all the immense amount of concessions and work that Nintendo made in order to get these games out. I'm getting cold. It's cold now. I'm starting to die. I'm going to hop in my hot tub, and I'm going to stay by my campfire. That'll protect me from the cold. I'm going to just watch my goat for a little while. So yeah, this game right now, there's no guarantee whether or not it can launch. And this is called Silver Falls Ruby River, but it's packaged in with another game. So the game that you would look for on the eShop is called Silver Falls Gaiden Deathly Delusion Destroyers, and this game is packaged in with it. A green screen. Alright, so, and I'm still doing game development work right now while we're hanging out on the stream. So I'm playing the game, and I'm trying to get a working build here. So yeah, I mean, if you do want to see this game launched, you can help out. You can tell other people about the Silver Falls games. Go to content creators on YouTube, ask them to check out the Silver Falls game, ask them to talk about Silver Falls, especially White Inside Its Umbra, which is really special. You know, I put in so much effort into that to make something creative and interesting. So yeah, there's different weather conditions. It's gonna be dangerous if you don't have a way to deal with the weather, because your health is gonna drop, your energy will drop pretty quickly. I'll just see if I can make I'll go to standalone. I'll make another campfire, because I'm worried about enemies attacking my house. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna use up all my stone. All right. So I'm gonna wait out here. Oh, you know what? I should have like an outdoor camping area. I'll put like chairs and table around here. Build, please. Cool. So that protects me from the cold. This is like a nice area to set up a table, isn't it? Or maybe I should put it by my goat. Here's fine. Here's fine. The front door is there. I'll make some furniture now. All right. Well, we got table and chairs, like a picnic area. Oh no, I'm all out of timber, aren't I? And I don't want to destroy the trees that are by my house. So there we are. All right, I'm running a build here. Hopefully it keeps working. Hopefully it keeps working. Well, it's tough. See, here's what you would want to do, right? I have to stay by a campfire because the cold is going to keep destroying my health. Or I can build a thermal coat. Let's see. So I need more fur. I need 35 fur. I have enough leaves. I have plenty of leaves. So I need a fur. If you kill goats, you'll get fur. If you just keep exploring, I only have 3 cloth, but if you keep wandering around, you'll get more cloth. It's tough. It's tough. You just gotta wander around and explore some more. So otherwise, I'd be able to build this thermal coat, and then the cold wouldn't bother me anymore. Rough 64. Hey, I'll do my part. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Ezekiel, what's going to happen with the games that you are not able to launch, like Vicarious Brothers? I'm bringing Vicarious Brothers to the Switch, so we're not going to lose it. We're definitely going to bring that to the Switch. It'll be the same gameplay experience as a 3DS. It just won't use the touchscreen, and it won't have the 3D. But what I'm hoping is Nintendo will let me use the Labo VR for Vicarious Brothers. But it is like migraine red, so I don't know if that's, I don't know if I'll get approval for that. So I may have to do a full color mode for Vicarious Brothers in order to get it approved for Labo VR. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, actually, I think I might maybe I'll leave it here. Uh-oh, I'm getting killed in my other game that I'm testing here. I have so much testing to do. All right, the stream has gone 4 hours. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with everyone. I think we'll leave it here. It's It's been so much fun, and again, thank you all of you for supporting the games and for helping me grow the series. It's really thanks to all of you that the series is growing and that people are even checking out Silver Falls. And I've locked myself in here. I thought I put the doorway a little... Nope! Doable. Doable. Yeah, it's thanks to you that the series is growing. So I'm so appreciative for that. I'll have to go and explore and get some more timber. So we'll wrap up the stream, and I'll just have to keep doing my work here, testing, hoping that Unity will produce a build that isn't corrupt. All right, I'm gonna go make myself something to eat. Baronhausen Pfeffer Migraine Red was the official color scheme of the Virtual Boy, though. I know it was the official one, and I actually hard-coded the colors of Vicarious Brothers to be the exact colors of the Virtual Boy. That's how proud I am of the Migraine Red. But I think in order to get approval for Labo VR, I think I might have to do a full color mode. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But thanks for everyone. Thanks for taking the time to hang out and chat here, and thanks for sharing the Silver Falls games with everyone. We'll wrap up the stream now, but I'm so appreciative to everyone. Thanks. I'll make some videos showing tips, tricks, and guides onto the other games that are out, and I am working on the update for White Inside Its Umbra, so hopefully we can get tons and tons of people. Let's all try to get White Inside Its Umbra onto page 2 of the best sellers list now. We're not too far from there. Let's go for it. If the game sells really well, I might be able to do that update and get even more content out to White Inside Its Umbra. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you for supporting the series and just having fun and hanging out on stream. So take care of yourselves, everyone. I'm going to keep working. I've got games to develop. I've got food to eat. And hopefully I can get an emulator that'll sort out the time of day, and we can play this at night. It'll be pretty cool. See you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you.